Hello, Internet, and welcome to Hearts of Stone. We're here to play some Blades in the Dark again, and I'm very excited to be back, considering we're getting into some downtime today after a very climactic end to our last score involving hunting some Leviathans and shit. We'll get to all of that in a moment. But first, let's talk about what we got going on the channel right now. Quick announcements. We only have 2 games that we're running, and I'm running both of them. So Tuesdays, you can join us for more Crater's Edge. We're playing Fistful of Darkness, which is just this game, but Cowboys, pretty much. And they're also getting up to pretty dramatic shit in our this is our second score. Yeah, this is the
Second score.
Yeah.
like the second run that y'all have done, and now you are fighting an army of tiny little demons or devils. And one big papa devil shown up in town.
And we
collect
already
on a
talked
debt.
about a holy hand grenade, so
Yeah. So it's escalating quickly. So come join us for that. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. And then you're already here for this, so I don't need to tell you. I don't have anything else, so I'm going to go ahead and turn things over to my players here to introduce themselves, talk about who they are, what they do on and off this channel, and who they're playing tonight, starting with Van.
That's me. I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van But Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly I'm just hanging out in the Discord and streaming. Here, this cat's making all kinds of noise. Streaming on this channel Tuesdays and Saturdays. And today I am playing Glass, who is the Whisper.
I believe that's me. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me on the internet at Greek Sid, but I never post anymore. I just doom scroll. Find me on Discord. Yeah, I am also here Tuesdays and Saturdays. Yeah, today, woo! And this afternoon, I will be playing Salome, who is our spider.
What is up, y'all? It's your boy RJ. You can catch me at RJ282 on Twitter, Twitch, and most other socials. Today I am playing Fume. We both go by he, they. He's a hull. I'm bisexual. Happy awareness.
Howdy, folks. I am Danae. Oh, were you not done? Sorry.
No, just the.
No, it just sounded so much like you don't want to be here. It sounded like we have Wings
folks.
prisoner.
Grackle, you need to come down for Thanksgiving
right now.
I've been holding a certain virus prisoner for the last week or so. So, energy levels are maybe a little low.
I'm not sick with you. You're sick with me.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, howdy. I'm Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com doing nerdy drawings mostly related to D&D and a lot of things on the Indoor Adventures stream. And today I am playing as Grackle, who is currently a vampire. DanaeKeener.com.
That just leaves me. Hi, everyone. I'm Val. You can find me at the Cracked Crown, lurking around the internet, mostly just here running the games that I've already mentioned. I also got back into streaming this week, and I think I'm going to keep doing that. Streamed some Marvel Rivals earlier, and I will probably be doing some Magic Arena or something in the coming week. Just gonna bounce around games, figure out what my vibe's gonna be. But you can find me at Kraken's Crown on Twitch and YouTube. Are y'all ready to get started? All righty. Recap time. Previously on Hearts of Stone, the dramatic conclusion to our last score came into effect. You were able to, after successfully rallying the crew of the Cernunnos, getting the new captain, why I say that, the new Captain Vaughn to your side, convincing him of the betrayal of the security chief, the bosun, Reka Moss, were able to sort of rally the troops, get everyone on the crew to your side to fend off a massive or a titanic Leviathan that was attacking your vessel. There were cannons fired, and there were supernatural charging. Glass had a vision of the sort of tapped into the world beyond and to the collective consciousness of this Leviathan creature while channeling energy from the ghost field into the core of the ship to sort of overcharge it, power up the barrier. It was a close battle, but eventually you were able to steer the Cernunnos out of harm's way, escaping the clutches of this Leviathan, and making your safe trek to, where was it? Was it Tykeros that we ended up at? Or, hold on, I don't have my map up. It's the first time we'd ended up outside of Duskfall.
Going to
Was it
Norse-
Skovall?
Skovall, yeah.
Skovald, yeah.
Yeah.
A
Question.
port off Skovald.
Question, dear GM. Does this mean we're still at war and still relegated to only having one free time action during
Yes.
this downtime? God
Yeah,
damn.
because the Baron's still a thing. So
for
yeah,
me.
And
we're-
Taco agrees.
Yep.
He's like throwing
Uh,
a party out there. I don't know what he's doing.
Yes, it was Lockport in Skovland, eventually reaching the city of Lockport. You had a conversation with the Baron, which you had fully persuaded him to.
Not the bear, the captain.
Or sorry, the captain. Sorry, Panzea. You had a conversation with Panzea about the Baron, and were able to convince him of the Baron needing to be stopped. He agreed and offered his assistance, the aid of his vessel, his political influence, and the crew that would join him to fighting off or removing the Baron from power. However, the Cernunnos would not be able to return to Duskfall until the time was right, until you gave sort of made the plan and decided what the course of action would be. As upon returning to the city, the Baron would likely end up in being overwhelmed or arrested by. The Panzea would be arrested by the Baron and his ship seized. Agreeing to all of that, your group with Vaughn returned to Duskfall under a different vessel, entering the city quietly, where you're able to return to the jewelry box. And that's where we're ending, or that's where we are ending our score and beginning our downtime. So
Okay.
you are back in Duskfall. And if there's anything on the ship on the journey home that you would also like to have included in your downtime, like that could be part of your downtime too. But you're able to get back to the city safely. So let's look at. We didn't do payoff and stuff last time, did we?
We did not.
I didn't think so. So let's do all of that to kick us off. So we get rep and coin for your actions. You would true rep for score by default. If the target of the score is a higher tier, you get 1 rep per tier higher. The Leviathan Hunters.
Actually, before you do all this, our rep is full.
Well, there you go.
We need to level up.
You don't get any rep for this one. I mean, you earned rep, but it disappears into the ether. Your rep is as high as it can be right now. People can have the highest opinion of you possible, positive or negative. Okay, so we'll talk about coin then. You earn coin based on the nature and operation and the loot that you seized. So here's what I'm going to say, because obviously the goal of this job was not to obtain, you weren't stealing anything, but you receive the backing of Pansia. Pansia sends you off with the resources and everything that you would need for this. So you are earning 12 coin for
Oof.
this score.
I was gonna say we didn't come into this trying to steal anything, but I don't know about our rooks. They kind of take stuff that isn't nailed down.
Yeah, that is true. No, Pansia
Pansia
essentially
makes
gives
it back to the
Vaughn-
captain's cabin, and it's empty. It's completely empty. Anything
When-
that wasn't nailed down is gone.
Pansia, like as you're leaving, like pulls Vaughn aside, gives him some very specific instructions. Upon returning, like a couple days later, Vaughn comes back to the jewelry box and basically just like hands you a blank check, and is like, whatever you need.
I still don't like him.
You have our backing. Like you can see
He's growing on me.
Vaughn is again he maintains this very like kind of imperious like posture, and he's not wearing like his officer's uniform stuff anymore. He's more like in more casual, or like I would say civilian clothing, not casual clothing.
This man doesn't know what
he's-
casual means.
No, it's a suit, and like
And
Time
the
for
top button
me-
is fully buttoned
fully
up.
buttoned. Like,
Time
like,
for
you
me
can
to
see,
date
like,
him
choke-
and then make him fight a child and then turn him into a train conductor.
Then his market stays best, and it's probably like what not market stay.
Oh, I'm gonna offer him to drink free tonight when he stops by. He's probably gonna say no, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Uh,
offer him.
We try to
drink
loosen
free.
him up a little bit.
just a little, you know.
I'm gonna just do a fortune roll for whether Vaughn loosens up with you.
Imagine though, like he just like undoes his tie, just all right, I guess. Party
We're doing
time.
2 dice and we're taking the lower.
I really feel like
Uh,
his work hard, play hard type of.
That's a 1.
No,
he's
yeah,
not.
no.
It's like,
He runs screaming into the night.
I-
Yeah.
No, he's. I have business
I
to
was
take care of.
I was gonna say
but
he's kind
thank
of
you for the offer.
giving Nanami, but he's not giving Nanami. He's giving the guy that drives the car.
Oh, if it's
No,
still
I would
stacked.
say like
is always tired.
personality. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, yeah. Nanami hates working. So
He
this guy
loves wearing a
working.
tie though.
Yeah, it's kind of a combination of the two. But yeah, he is. But you can tell like as he's like going over everything that he's offering you, because it's not just like he doesn't just hand you like cash. It's like, here are the resources we can give you, and he goes over different like accounts that you now have access to that the Baron has, or I keep saying that Pansia has set up for you. But he seems very like he's got a lot of egg on his face at this point with what happened, and he's very much like full business, not engaging with you on a business level, doing exactly what Pansy has told him to do, because he does not want to end up in a situation where he's being taken advantage of again, or bringing dishonor to his position. So but yeah, that's your payoff for coins. So you guys can decide how you want to divvy that.
12. Yes.
Yes.
Is the vault full as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Literally
Uh,
everything on our sheet is full except for our tier. Our rep is full because we have so much turf. Our heat is full. Our wanted level is full. Our coin and vault is full. It's all full.
That
All
just
full.
sounds like 3 coin for everybody, right?
I can't take 3 coins.
I also can't take 3 coin.
Okay,
Oh,
so
My,
my
bag, my
bag's
bag
over
is
here.
full.
Just
I
dump
could-
this all into fume.
I could take
think so.
2.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would be 2 away from cap if I took all 12.
But yeah, I mean, y'all can take what you can, and then
Take it.
excess can go to fume.
Or Grackle, what do you need, Grackle?
Obviously, it
Uh,
benefits you all to try to keep your pockets full, whatever if you're not at full with your 4 coin.
Yeah.
To
Man, I'm
max out.
trying.
Getting
No,
there.
no, I mean like the 4 coin, the stuff that's not in your stash.
Yeah.
It's more beneficial
Right.
to put coin there because you don't have to take it out of the 2.
Yeah,
I'll-
in the 2.
I'll take 3 if you guys don't mind.
Go for
Do it.
All right, so 3 going to Grackle. Glass, are your pockets full?
Yep.
Salamare, yours?
My pocket's at half, but I'm also at the end of downtime gonna get 2 more. So
It's up to you, because you're gonna have to spend coin during downtime in order to
Yeah.
do anything except for one
Okay, I'll take 2. I feel so
So-
bad taking it out.
Well,
of
so
Fume's
that's
pocket.
3,
Fine.
2, and then the rest are going to Fume.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Fine.
7 more to Fume.
7 to
Okay.
Fume.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm good.
Between the war and my strictures, cash has become a lot more valuable to me.
Take it.
Take it.
All right. So that is coin divvied up. You guys can't gain heat, right?
Nope.
Full.
No
All full
reason
up.
to worry. No
Can't
reason to
happen.
worry about that.
Unless you decide to put a new level.
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
wanted
this is-
level
this is when we
5
unlock
when the helicopters
secret
start
ones
showing
of
up.
the- yeah.
I thought one at level 4 they're already showing up.
Yeah.
Isn't that what's
So-
the fucking
It depends on the. It depends
Oh,
on
yeah.
the
the
Hindenburg flying
the
around?
Hyperion.
Hyperion, there you go.
It's at the Hindenburg.
That's
Hindenburg.
the helicopter.
Fume
Alright.
trying to turn it into the Hindenburg.
What's your
All
one?
the
Your wanted
humanity.
level is max too.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
We said not worth it to try to get rid of right now.
Nope.
So heat 6 plus
yeah.
wanted level 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
One
I'm
of
gonna
the
We
roll
options-
still
for-
get to
you
choose.
still get to choose.
Is one of the options just we all die?
One of the options is arrest.
right.
So there's a
Aw.
But
high
at this
likelihood that someone's
level, someone's going away for life.
Ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
Salome goes, then she
Or
just goes
execution.
away for 10
Half her
years.
life.
We can bust her out.
Yeah.
all right.
So what we do is we change somebody
Yeah,
else's face
I-
and we make them look like Salome, and then we bust Salome out of prison and we put somebody in her place. There you
Alright, so
go.
I'm gonna
I solved it.
roll- I'm gonna roll 4 dice. That's no 6s on that one, so that's good. So it's
Alright.
that one would be a 5. So it's demonic notice or show of force.
Yay, demonic notice.
More demonic notice.
I don't want that right now.
I don't think we've done show of force.
That one is
Oh, wow.
2 6. That's a crit. Not that that matters. Not that that matters. There's no crit with one level.
You should make one up.
But that would be arrest. So your options right now are either arrest or demonic notice / show of force. We know what demonic notice does. If I need to,
Yeah.
Show of force is
Faction that's warring against us comes and takes a territory or something.
basically a faction with whom you have a negative status makes a play against your holdings. Give them 1 claim or go to war. If you have no claims, lose 1 hold instead.
That's not one where we can pay them off, huh?
Nah.
I imagined when Val said double sixes, the Baron is walking up to like a console and inserting nuclear launch keys.
Yeah. The jewelry box just blows up. Yeah.
You could have done this entire time.
My 4 wealth bars. No.
I just had an image of Salome, like Salome and Glass, as what's the boss duo in Dark Souls?
Oh, Ornstein and Smoke.
Ornstein and Smoke, but it's Salome and Glass, but they each have 4 health bars because they're so rich.
Da, 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 da,
I'm
da.
just seeing everybody standing outside of the burning jewelry box as if they're Scarlett O'Hara
Yeah.
halfway through Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, that too.
Lordy.
So what's it gonna be, y'all?
Everything
Honestly,
is interesting at
I'm,
this
look-
level.
I'm looking at our
honestly.
claims that we could give up.
Well, or go to war with them.
Or we could send Salome to jail for 10 years.
I guess if we pick Show of Force, can we wait to decide what we do about it until we know who it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm looking at the
Because if it's somebody we don't give a shit about, we're already at war.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Let's go again.
options because it's anyone you have a negative status with. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. You're already at war with the Foundation. 5,
Yeah.
6, 7. I have 7 I could choose from.
How
Maybe
many
we
positives do we
should've-
have?
You have a lot. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7.
Oh,
You're-
so
you're
we're evenly
even.
split.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
even split.
You're
Okay.
even split.
Okay.
Positive.
I
Damn.
don't feel as bad about that number then. I was like,
Oh.
damn, we really pissing people off, but
The thing is, with
made
this
some
game,
friends, too.
every time you're making somebody happy, you're pissing somebody else off. So.
ain't that the
True.
way
So
life
we've kept a
goes.
bit of an equilibrium. I'm actually kind of proud of
I'm
us.
very proud of us.
Which I would give you a bonus, like when we're because I usually adjust the your reputations with people based on jobs. You're already at 3 with the Lion Hunter, so you're still at 3 with them.
Sick.
Cool.
That feels like a good one to be at max with.
You're a
You know.
powerful faction. Yeah.
They give us our power in the city, literally. So yeah.
Should
Y'all
we
want to go
do-
with Show of
Should we
Force?
do Show of Force? I feel like we haven't done that one.
I
Roll
also
a
think just
D7, Val.
I would say any of the 3 narratively makes sense at this point.
Yeah.
So
Well, it feels a little like we've gotten away with being at war with the Baron without much pushback
Yeah.
thus far. Show of Force makes a lot of sense to me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could
Let's
do
The
our
way I'm
best
probably
do a
gonna
prison break.
just to for like transparency, the way I'm probably gonna flavor it is like the Baron turning somebody else against you, sticking somebody else
Yeah.
on you.
yeah.
Mm,
So a new fact? Oh no, it would
It'd
be
be
one
a
of the
new-
7.
It'd be one of those 7 it would not be the Foundation again because that's
They already are.
they're
Yeah.
already at war with you. So they would be. I can tell you who the options are at least, so you know which ones one of these 7 is going to be. But I'm not going to tell you which one until we lock it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd
Give us the rundown.
either be the Blue Coats,
okay.
the Church,
Okay.
Yeah.
the City Council.
Yeah.
Going to war with the city council is so funny.
Iron Hook Prison.
Yeah. So
that
it's
makes
the
sense.
institutions, the political institutions of the city.
Yeah.
Pretty
The Spirit
much.
Wardens.
The cops, the church,
Yeah.
the prison.
Ooh.
Oh, we
the
can't
Spirit
go to war with
Wardens,
them.
Ulf Ironborn.
Oh, he's alive.
Who's a tier 1 faction.
And
And
he's
it would
pissed.
not go well for him.
He would be
Um,
super easy to turn, though. I feel like.
The Wraiths or the Ministry of Preservation.
Yeah, it's all the
Yeah.
institutions.
So all the
It's all the
political,
institutions.
all the institutions of the city, and then a couple of people that just really weed screwed over.
Yeah. Ulf Ironborn being on this list is
That's
great.
so
It's
funny.
great.
Val,
It's great.
that's objectively the funniest option.
It's objectively the funniest option. Do I
Well, if the
think it's
Baron starts bankrolling him, though.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is like, do I like if it is Ulf Ironborn and the Baron is saying, do I bump the Ulf Ironborn up to like a tier 2 or tier 3?
No, I
and be
think
like-
what happens is he tries to fight us, and we wipe his ass off the face of the map, and then
And
we only
I
have
mean,
6 people pissed at us.
And the
What
way
that
you say it,
reads
Val.
as- What that reads as to me is the Baron's ranks are growing thin, and he's like scraping the bottom of the barrel for
It's the
People.
it's the point in which the king starts hiring mercenaries to pad out his army.
Mhm.
because we've been like
Bugging up
it's
the
because
stuff.
we've been
I
we've
know
been
which
taking out
one-
the list.
I think makes the most sense. But
I can't stop thinking
um,
about Ulf Ironborn.
No,
This is
because
so funny.
it's not even like Ulf Ironborn and his like Skovland crew. It's just Ulf
It's
Ironborn.
just one guy
Just
him.
throwing a goat at the wall.
And that's it, and that's the end of the war.
And then we pick up the goat, we
Yeah.
bring it back to health, and then we send the goat out to slaughter him later. So
The goat gets revenge, and then we get XP
How
because
many
of
times
vengeance.
has that Dragon Age Inquisition thing been referenced in the last
A
2
lot.
weeks?
A
Like,
lot, and it's funny every time.
So-
It's
hey,
the funniest possible answer to the situation. The Avar are so good.
Salome, I'm going to need some money for repair on the jewelry box wall. Some idiot keeps throwing a goat against it.
Yeah, he's not even there when you come out. You just keep finding
goat.
a concussed goat.
Oh no, another stray for us to adopt.
Yeah,
Do
fix
you
it up with the others.
Do you think the
Okay.
dog will get
Y'all
along
can
with
use
the
them to
goat?
pull your wagon.
Yeah, I was about to say because they're very we don't.
Oh yeah,
I
we
mean,
already have goats.
We are actually rich enough to get horses at this point, but
Yeah, we already have goats for the wagon. What's one more?
yeah.
He could be our Rudolph.
Oh my god. Okay,
Again,
so
what's
do
it
y'all
gonna be?
want to go lock in Show of Force final answer?
I think so.
wait. I do have a very funny posit for a demonic notice.
Okay.
Eventually, Cobb needs to come back.
As a demon.
Yes. Just a sheer hate for us made him a
Didn't-
demon.
Didn't we like incinerate him?
Kinda, sorta. His body went weird.
Yeah, didn't we burn it?
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't
Bob
really mean
But
Came
people
back as
have,
a
like,
demon.
materialized off of less.
You,
Cobb
I
came
think
back
it,
as a
it-
Oh, here's
you
what
all are
happens.
aware-
We go to war with Ulf Ironborn, we kill him. He comes back as a demon.
And then he and Cobb team up.
Yeah,
And
they
then they're
join forces with the Baron.
boyfriends.
Yeah, and they're
Cobb,
dating.
And they were roommates.
I don't think it was like fully investigated, but Cobb, from what you pieced together, was essentially while he was in prison with you, made a deal with some sort of demon in order to like
Of
Yeah.
vengeance?
potentially.
You know Nemesis is on that shit. You know Nemesis is on that shit.
No,
I
it's
love
just,
it.
I don't deal and tell. The secret ingredient is.
Cobb.
It's always Cobb.
I'm down for whatever.
You
honestly.
turned the man I made a deal with into a nice Cobb salad.
So what are we doing?
I'm down for retaliation.
Show of force.
Go
Show
force.
force? I think
Yeah,
it's
let's do
fun.
Let's do it.
We really haven't had to give up anything ever.
Yeah.
It's time for us to pay for our crimes.
It's about, it's about time.
Bitches, you know we're going to war again. We're already at war.
I love to go to war.
Yeah, I don't think there are
I'm
any
American. It's in my blood.
detriments for going to war
There-
twice.
I'm half
Yikes.
Greek. I'd rather just invite
Ow.
people over for drinks, you know? Like,
Now, what you just said was the most fucking insane sentence.
No, I've heard.
I don't think there's really any detriment to going to war twice.
I'm pretty sure I've heard Tyler say that when we used to play Stellaris.
Listen, we're already at war. What's another one? It's the way of the USA.
All right.
Just hear a knock on the jewelry box door. Ivan's standing there.
I gotta look at your
Not again.
claims.
Can we
and
go to war
decide.
with Ivan?
Hello,
one we're
I
going
just here
after,
to say
so.
that Ulf Ironborn is going to war with you. Would you let me in?
No.
Okay.
No.
Goodbye.
Ivan doesn't exist. What are we talking about?
we've created Ivan. Ivan is
He's a-
now a tier 3.
Ivan, Ivan's a tulpa. We believed him into existing.
Oh,
all
now I
have
gotta
Ivan in our
rewatch
hearts.
Supernatural, but only the
God.
first 7 seasons.
I
Knocked on
love
the door of
that
your
episode.
brain and said, "Can you let me in?"
And
Yeah.
you let him in.
And we did, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Can you let me in?
No.
Why did he suddenly go Yogi there for a second?
I've got a picnic basket. Let me in.
Hey there, Salome.
Ivan is just wearing like a mascot suit and he's a bear. He's carrying a picnic basket. We know it's you in there, bro.
Oh.
Bear attack! Bear attack!
I go down into the basement and take the bear trap that Fume definitely has and put it outside the door.
Of course.
Get invisible by
Alright.
putting a sea bear circle.
Let's do it.
Okay. I had a great idea. That's what we're gonna do. All right.
I'm scared.
I'm not.
The grackles go to war
So
with.
that is we'll get to the entanglement here in a bit.
Yay.
But we can start our downtime actions if there's anything you want to do pre.
Since we're gonna be
it's-
indulging some vices here.
Oh, Salome's gonna start with doing some paperwork though, because we have to keep that litigation down.
Yes.
All right, we have clocks.
So we'll go around the table and just do one at a time. So everybody, this is all of your free, no, your single downtime action that you get to take.
Mm-hmm.
Our core game mechanics, and then we'll go into additional stuff because there's also a one floating downtime action.
Correct.
And then anything you want to do with, and then we'll do anything you want to do with coin. So Salome, you want to do long-term project to
Bring
Work
down
on.
that litigation clock.
got it. How are you doing so?
Consort, naturally.
Okay. Rubbing some elbows at City Hall and
yes.
connections
As I'm
that you
the
have.
only one that is not actively like by law enforcement wanted. All
Yeah.
the rest of the three of you all are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one benefit is like as you being the like face of the business,
Mm-hmm.
the jewelry box itself has not done anything that warrants like your your immediate arrest.
Other than, apparently made up tax fraud. So
Yeah, you've already done your time for your other crimes.
I have.
So yeah.
I'm a reformed woman.
Yeah, so let's do you can roll consort and we'll see where the dice fall.
That is a 6.
Okay, so that'll be 3 segments.
Does that bring us under 4?
Yes.
That will.
It
I'll bring
does,
you to
thank
3.
God. Okay.
So 2, 3. There we go. All right, that is.
I'd like to think I've flavored this as I've brought on yet another expensive litigator to the team.
Yeah, there's another. Yeah,
Very
you just have-
expensive attorney.
I think Panzea probably sets you up with like his attorney.
Beautiful.
Which I don't know if they would be attorneys in Dustfall or
Barristers. No, barristers are
barristers.
judges, right? What are they?
No, barristers
I think
are
barristers are attorneys.
Are attorneys? Okay.
Attorneys in the UK.
Got it.
So, but either way, you have a legal team currently fighting this. It's just locked, and they're just filing depositions and discovery and just like clogging up the
Ooh,
Depots are the
solicitor.
worst. Oh,
solicitor.
solicitor. There we go.
That's right. It's solicitor because no, maybe you're right. Barristers are not
Barristers are the judges.
are the judges. It's
and then
solicitors.
solicitors are the attorneys.
Okay.
Any of our UK friends out there,
Yeah.
let us know.
Merriam-Webster has also offered up shyster, pettifogger, and ambulance chaser.
Oof.
Jonathan Harker was a solicitor.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
true. Barrister.
Okay. So yes,
A
that
barrister is
is
also a lawyer.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So you're right about that. That is Salame's downtime action. Who wants to go
Yes.
next? Any indulging vices?
Me.
Me. And that's 5. Zoop.
Four.
I'm gonna spend another coin just to get down to 0.
Okay, you can go and do that. Is
Ooh.
Crackle indulging any vices?
I'm gonna use my action to slumber,
Okay,
and we'll discuss more.
got
later.
it. Excellent. Okay, that is that. Does Salome want to indulge vice?
Yes. I shall do so. All right. Da da da. So I do 3. Okay. Because I still have nothing in Tinker. I don't get my hands dirty.
We leveled up last time. Apparently.
We did?
Our crew is full of XP.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We gotta
Yeah,
pick
did
that.
y'all? I don't. Yeah, I think I remember mentioning that, and then we didn't talk about what y'all were taking yet.
Shit.
Oops.
Which we can save that. If
Okay.
y'all want.
We'll grab that in a second. Okay. I will indulge my vice. That's a 4. I'll take it. 3, 4. Cool.
Okay.
So I pay
So
a coin for that one.
vice is indulged. The free one is still floating, right?
Correct.
Okay. Crackle, do you want to go ahead and talk about whatever you're thinking with your stuff?
Yeah, I want to indulge my vice.
Okay.
but I have to go hunting,
Yes.
Yeah.
so I'm spending a coin to do that.
No, don't. Salome will give you the freebie for that one because that narratively makes sense.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I shall go and eat somebody.
Okay.
You want me to just roll a hunt roll for that?
Yes.
Okay, I do.
I think she sends you after one of the rather rude litigators from the other side of the litigation issues.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
All right. So you got 5. How many strictures are you at now?
I am at 2 strictures, I believe. Yes, I have slumber and repelled. I'm repelled by spirit bane charms.
Excellent. All right.
Fun fact, I am repelled by spirit bane charms in real life.
Who am I?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the entanglement here.
Yay.
Before you all get, because I want to give you all the option. There's anything you want to do during downtime for it. And I'm going to bring it in with Grackle being doing her hunting. So Grackle, you are out stalking the streets of what, probably like Crow's Foot or something, looking for doing your normal vigilante shit where you're finding some dirt bag to feed on. You have you locate your quarry, stalk him through a dark alleyway. As soon as he is alone, you jump him, feed on him, leaving him a husk underneath your boots as you stand back up, feeling yourself sated. As you do, you hear kind of like around the corner, hear the sounds of like boots, like very like hurried footsteps of probably close to like 4 or 5 people. And then you watch as seemingly like fleeing from them, like down the road, kind of like cutting past the alleyway. You just see the silhouette of this person, of a some sort of like a very scrawny looking like street urchins, like bundled in rags, just like running just like past the alleyway, and you hear the footsteps like hurriedly pursuing. Do you have, I forget, you don't have like the ghost sight like class does all the time, where you see into the veil?
Oh, that's a good question. Did we take that, you guys, or were we just considering it? I don't remember.
Was
Oh,
there
as a
group
crew?
move? Well, yeah, was there
Yeah.
a group move?
It's
that
a
gets you-
crew thing.
Wait, to do what?
To be able to see into the
Oh,
ghost
the
veil.
ghost veil.
We did not take that. That was Ghost. That's Ghost Echoes. We haven't taken that yet.
Yeah.
But we could.
We don't have that. And neither do I.
As you see this person running past, do you hold there and wait for the whoever's pursuing them to move past the alleyway to clock them first, or what do you do?
Yeah, I think I would wait to see what's chasing them.
Okay.
Because this is Duskfall, everybody's getting chased by something.
Yeah. A few seconds later, as you kind of crouch in there, like pull back into the shadows and watch and wait, you see 5 hooded figures that are rushing past. Like you see one of them, like you see a little bit like a spark to the right hand, as they're clearly carrying what looks like a lightning hook or something along those lines. And just as they're passing with your enhanced vision, not necessarily like your arcane sight, you see a glint as their hood kind of pulls back just enough from like the wind resistance, and you see a Spirit Warden mask. And you realize that these 5 Spirit Wardens are pursuing this person. What do you do?
I'm going to follow and observe.
Got it.
Hopefully, unseen.
Just do a prowl for me. Just to see how well you do.
I have a fine shadow cloak, and I always forget what that does for me. But it
I
is
think
for...
fine implementations increase your effect on the roll. So like where you would normally be at a standard effect, that would move it up to a great effect.
Okay. And I'll do that. I got a 5.
5. Okay. I'm gonna say with the mixed success that you pursue, but you have to slow down a little bit so you don't get there until they've already caught this person. You keeping in the shadows as you come around the corner that way, you hear a commotion, and you see this group of 5. They have caught and restrained this urchin. Like 2 of them holding, you see kind of like fighting back and forth. The one with the like lightning hook takes the hooked end of it and loops it around the neck of this urchin. They pull not enough. That doesn't seem like they're trying to hurt this person. It's more like trying to restrain them. As they do, you see the figure kind of goes like slack and like stops moving for a moment, like almost like paralyzed, and you begin to see this like movement like within their body, but not like their bodies move, but like you see shapes of like a spirit that's like trying to like leave this form that is not able to, as like being held in place by the lightning hook. It is trying to like release its possession, but is unable to do so. As you are observing this, you hear one of the voices coming from under the hook says, "All right, it's the 4th one tonight. Take this button back with the others." The other one kind of like leans down. The one that's holding the light hook says, "Are you one of its spies too?" And you just see like eyes kind of like wide. It doesn't respond. This young like kind of, you see gaunt features, very like sunken, like pallid complexion, and kind of this one Spirit Warden with the hook kind of leans down and inspects and says, "All right, might not get any answers for this one either, but we will let's bring it back with the others. Prepare for the exorcism and containment. We're going to be busy." They begin to like pull this one away, and I think what you realize as you're looking at this is like seeing this person, as you like, I assume, follow them some more. You hear like other commotion from the streets, like picking up on sounds of like other Spirit Wardens in the area. As they bring this urchin back to one of like the central squares in Crow's Foot, like just off of the bridge that leads into Charter Hall, near where like the former like Red Sash hideout used to be. There are several wagons there, and you see probably like 20 or 30 more Spirit Wardens that are corralling like various people of all like sizes and shapes and different walks of life. Most of them look like dirty though, like not like common folk, probably like homeless people across Crowsfoot, but all of them are contained with like these bindings, lightning hooks, things before they're like brought to these wagons. And you see the wagons themselves seem to be warded in some way, but they're being brought into it. And as you're putting some things together, you begin to notice some faces of, over the last couple of weeks, or a couple of months at this point, since you last spoke with the traveled outside of Duskwall and received the blessing of the Horde, you realize that these are the same spies that have been giving you your information, been your lookouts in Crowsfoot and across the city. So in game terms, what is going on here, what Grackle was able to piece together, is that the Spear Wardens are coming after your claim of lookouts.
Oh.
Got it.
So what the choice that y'all will be able to make and can make is whether you are going to fight against this and go to war with the Spear Warden, or give up that claim.
We put Grackle in a bottle for this claim. Hell no.
Yeah.
I was a Grackle in a bottle.
I was a teenage botanist.
What?
And I'm the lady in red. So we're going to war?
Against the
looks like
Spirit
he's thinking.
Wardens?
We have an inside man. Just
true.
saying.
It's me.
It's me.
Okay.
It's either that or give up
Ghost
the lookouts.
jailbreak. Ghost jailbreak.
Let's do it.
So the way that this essentially works is that if you decide to go to war, we're going to make the narrative assumption that your crew is keeping your lookouts safe. Like you don't have to do like a job or something. You keep your claim. They are coming after it, but they do not have the there will have to be like a longer, more protracted thing for them to actually take this claim from you, if they continue to make efforts to do so. But you will be going to war with them, so you will drop to -3 status. So I will go ahead and put the Spirit Wardens at -3. You get to keep your claim of lookout, so we can assume like your rooks, like Jackdaw, or any of your other cohorts are. You task them with trying to protect these lookouts and keep as many of them safe as you can from the Spirit Wardens.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Understood.
Okay. And like I said, you guys could do a score or something to try to remediate that, to take out the Spirit Wardens, or to get them off your trail, or you have the bigger problems at bay, and you can just deal with the fact that you're at war with them too, and keep on keeping on. So that is the situation for right now, though. But there's still downtime actions that y'all can take if there's anything else you want to do.
You know what? I'm going to spend one of my analytic spikes to just finish off Steiner Baron assassination scouting.
Okay.
Oh.
So that we can give Steiner a action to do something else.
Absolutely. And that will be some good information that I will give you all here in a bit too.
Steiner, what do you have for me today? You shot him again?
Good.
It's just an annoyance at this rate? That's fine.
Just every day. Just Baron wakes up, gets shot.
Sits back up again, Steiner waves and disappears. This is the
Oh,
most
Steiner.
sophisticated game of grab ass I've ever seen.
I love it. Hmm.
And it depends. I can go and give you all the Steiner information if you want that now, or we can do some more downtime and y'all can get that later.
Hmm.
I don't
It-
see us needing that immediately.
I was gonna say it might inform what we want to do during downtime, but
If there are any other project clocks we want to start or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. And again, it really depends on how gung ho you all are to make your move on the Baron now, or if
We're
that is
doing
a-
we're doing the thing where we know we're gonna have to go up against a final boss, and so we're doing every side quest possible.
Yeah.
And the problem is y'all invent the side quests. Like you can, there's
Yeah,
infinite
there's no
side
limit.
quests for you to do.
The
Things
limit
are
does
just
not
going to
exist.
continue to get worse around the city as you do so.
there is the fourth option of just giving up.
I slap Fume.
Wouldn't that be the wildest way to end this, though?
We just quit. We just leave.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Go live in Tycheros.
The only way to win the game is to not play.
Game, you always lose. The game.
All right.
Terrible.
Let's hear what Steiner has to say.
Yeah, what's Steiner got to say?
Okay. So about a week into your downtime, as you have been dealing with the spirit wardens, causing enough of a headache on its own, being a tenuous position as you are infiltrating the spirit wardens right now. You are pulled in on several operations during this time to continue to try to round up these possessed hollows around Crowsfoot, while you are able to, I mean, just in a general sense, you're able to both do your job and also try to, like, you have to be very careful with how incompetent you make yourself seem.
Yeah.
But you're able to kind of steer things in your favor and work it from the inside to help prevent them from getting too much traction, or at least rounding up all of your cohort. So it's sort of at a stalemate there. One morning, we'll say, the front door of the jewelry box opens. Whoever's down there sees Steiner come swaggering in, kind of sits up on the bar, puts his hat down, reaches out behind the bar, grabs a bottle of whiskey, begins to pour himself a glass.
Steiner is one of the few that is allowed behind bar privileges, so that's fine.
So, anything?
Looks up at you. A lot of things. Want to talk about this now? Is everyone here?
Gather everyone.
Big bottle of bourbon.
They go to the pipes. Steiner's back.
Be right down.
You all gather downstairs, lock the doors, make sure nobody is going to stumble in on this conversation. Steiner downs his second glass of whiskey and pours himself a third. He looks up, sees you come in, Grackle, and gives a nod. Looks over the rest of you and says, I think I've picked up about what I can. And I can tell you I don't really understand what's going on, but I can at least lay out the pieces that I've found, and hopefully you can make something of them. So, that bastard is going to be right hard to kill. Uh, as you have surmised, and from what you have told me, it's going to be a process. So I started looking into what the goings on at the Lord Governor's stronghold are. Spent a lot of time at White Crown. I do not recommend. Not really my play. I mean, some of you might fit in fine, but either way, they have that place locked down tight. I've only barely made it across the channel and back. But I have spent a lot of time trying to ascertain the whereabouts and the goings on and the patterns that one Lord Governor Meriden is following. Stronghold, as you can imagine, is sort of what it says. It's going to be very difficult to get into, but I also imagine that whatever you're looking for is going to be in there. He has that place locked down pretty tight, and I've heard of the sort of security that they have there, but it seems like it is been escalated to a point where it is there are holes that I have never seen before in the city, posted up at almost every entrance, surveying the grounds, regular patrols running like, no pun intended, clockwork. And that's just the perimeter. I was never able to get inside myself, but I did have a lovely conversation with one of the many attendants that work inside the stronghold, kind of get an idea of what the layout on the inside is going to be. What I gathered, the stronghold is kind of cordoned off into 3 sections. The outer section of the stronghold is for invited guests and dignitaries, important figure movers and shakers from across the city, where they hold their galas and parties and meetings of various sorts. No one can enter without screening and being patted down for any weapons or contraband, of course. But that is the easiest section to get into. The inner section of the stronghold is only for the most trusted, I suppose, representatives or inner circle of the Lord Governor. They have access to whatever lies beyond their archives, and I could only speculate what's in there right now, but there are quarters for those figures and private meeting rooms and such, from what I was able to gather. And then the third section, the innermost portion of the stronghold, is accessible only by the Baron himself. His private living quarters and quarters for his family, should he have any. As of right now, given that Lord Governor is unwed and childless, no one knows what's in there but him. So that's where you go. That's the nitty gritty of if you are planning to storm that, which I imagine you may have to, given that whatever arcane mumbo jumbo sort of bullshit he's working with is probably in there. So that's the layout there. Then you have the Lord Governor himself. He spends, from what I've following his entourage the best I can, he is spends most of his time taking meetings within his stronghold, occasionally venturing out into the city. I have followed him to Charter Hall and Brightstone, where he has held meetings with several very, very, very important big people, usually accompanied by a rather large entourage when he does so. I couldn't really pick any rhyme or reason. These meetings, they weren't regularly scheduled. Seem to happen at the request of whoever he is meeting with. Usually only venturing out 1 or 2 times a week. I did see him visiting several locations in White Crown. One visit in particular caught me as odd. Visit to the lighthouse. Usually, when he was accompanying any sort of and to the docks at the DIS facilities he has positioned there. Usually when he is traveling to either of those locations, the only person that I've seen regularly attending him is that Oliver fella.
He's still limping? Oh, I just went into Nana. Sorry. Is he still limping?
No, I didn't notice a limp.
Oh boy.
Why is that significant?
It could be.
All right. Well, all right. Yeah.
Here's one thing, though, that I think you'd be inclined to know. It seems very pertinent in the situation. There was a point a couple of weeks ago when I was following him, where I was the Baron was leaving towards heading to the docks to check on something going on there at the factories. I elected, as I had followed him there several times without any sort of developments, I elected to stay back at the stronghold, see who was coming in and out. And the most peculiar thing happened is about an hour later, Baron left again. Another group heading to White Crown to meet with some other important figure. So one might make the assumption that there is potentially more than one Lord Governor walking the streets.
Have you ever, in hindsight, thought to yourself, maybe I shouldn't have done that?
Often.
Okay. Well, I am going to need to create a bottle of my aqua vitae and then experiment the shit out of that to see if I can't corrupt it in any way, because it's currently flowing through the Lord Governor himself. It's been a long time since I've made a bespoke poison for anyone.
More than one.
Right.
Does that mean, with what we know, that we would have to eliminate all of his holes, as well as his power source at the same
Most
time?
likely. If it turns out that we only have to take out one, then comes the question of figuring out which one. May as
And
well just
you
get
were
rid of all of
given,
them.
yeah, Fume, you were given the diagrams, and like you know how all this works, with the barons, the specific arcane scientific
Mesh.
mesh that he has achieved here. You would know that there could only be like one prime body. Like he could not do this and have like a dozen other bodies that all like would be the tether that between him and his heartstone. So that plan is still very much viable as far as destroying him, and that at the same time in order to take him out. But it does turn into, like, with this information, it does turn into kind of a shell game if he's got other holes that look like him wandering around. And given his resources, you could ascertain that he could have a lot of them, really any number.
I've got a very silly idea. If I could manage to get into his network, I might be able to take care of the extra barons without much issue. Back on the ship, I was able to commandeer some of the guns through some aetheric attunement with spark crafting. Maybe I could do the same thing with these holes if they're on the same network.
So you could take control of all of the decoy bodies, if you will.
Confident in a couple at the very least. When I last tried to commandeer about a side of the dreadnought, I kind of short-circuited.
Right.
And I promise that doesn't tend to happen.
Happens to everyone, don't worry. What are you suggesting to potentially get all of them on the same network, if you will? Would they have to be close to one another, or?
Well, they would probably have to be in the energy grid, more or less, Val.
As far as like how the holes are being controlled.
Yeah.
Your best guess, because the technology that the Baron create the Spectravox radio signals, would be, and you've seen this technology used a couple of times in different places. It wasn't until a few months ago that it became like publicly available technology, but you saw it before, like used when you went to DIS and everything with like the surveillance and broadcast systems that the Baron had set up there. So you gather he's had that technology for some time. And what that technology is essentially able to do is to remotely control, like using like radio waves over the ghost field, to remotely control holes and surveil different and surveil remotely as well. So it's not necessarily the power grid, but there's likely some sort of
communications array, that sort of deal.
There's probably some sort of like the way that these Spectravox rays, like across the city, there have been like towers constructed that control a small group of like a tower controls like the drones and everything that you've seen in a certain area, but each tower can only tethers and controls a certain number of things. So there is probably a single tower somewhere
that controls those towers,
that controls the Baron's doppelgangers, essentially these decoy bodies. But that also means that these very likely, like, at least you're understanding this technology, unless he has made some sort of leap and jump beyond something that you can comprehend, those decoy bodies are not being controlled by him unless he is there controlling them, like somebody else or something else is piloting and control, like they're more like programmed machines than they are like actual like
People
extensions of his
influence.
consciousness or something.
I cast my spell Control C, Control V, and say as much. I cast Plagiarize from Wikipedia.
While you're talking about this, sorry, we'll say there's one other piece of information that I think you might want to know as you are sort of discussing all of this as well.
Yippee.
So in my surveillance, because I seen him going to the lighthouse a few times, I ventured out that way, and I overheard some of the researchers. They got like a whole facility built there, as they do in most areas of the city at this point. But this one struck me as odd because I did not know exactly what was happening there, and it struck my curiosity. I managed to overhear a conversation between a few of the researchers as they were leaving the facility. They referenced something called a spirit engine. I don't really know what that was referring to, but it seemed, and I'm only relaying what I know because this is not my area of expertise by any means, but they were discussing like that it was like powering up in some way. And from what I gathered, they said it was getting close to whatever it was they were trying to do. Like it was almost done or getting close to being done, something like that.
Right. That's not good. In my head, Fume is pressing a rubber stamp to a clipboard, shows it to the rest of the people in here. Steina sputters through an explanation. I've got bingo.
All right, you get the fruit basket.
Steiner pulls out a gun and shoots you.
Yay!
One problem solved. No.
And that gives somebody else bingo, I'm sure.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
No, Grackle.
Right.
No, that was Grackle's center. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Fume gets shot.
Well, I haven't had news of a spirit engine before. That's certainly new.
Don't like this.
Glass,
Me.
I think something like connects with you too. You remember a few months ago, shortly before like the Hyperion launched and all that, the Baron sort of began to proliferate this like technology boom through the city. You remember there being disruption, and especially even further back, like the disruptions in like night markets, and disruptions to the ghost field.
Oh no.
And you remember them, those emanating from several points throughout the city.
One of which we blew up, but there are two left.
There are two others. One is the lighthouse, the other being the Lord Governor's stronghold.
Where he
Hey.
visits.
Go
Got
up
it.
and above the fireplace, I flip the board so the map's the red string board's there with the map. And I take 2 pins and I put them there. And then I put the third one where we blew it up.
Shit.
But you would gather, and I think the combination of the two of you giving you this information, because you would be able to piece this together, is that whatever he was doing was draining or somehow absorbing energy from the ghost field, and it was doing it at those key locations. And if these researchers or these workers were saying that it's nearly done, that means that whatever that energy is being harnessed for is very nearly completed.
I just say that. I won't repeat you.
Control C, Control V.
Yeah, but I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, bollocks.
They were draining energy from the ghost field.
Yes, I see that now.
How long does it take you to build a bomb?
Depends on the complexity of the bomb. I could take, and then he just quickly stuffs a rag inside of the bourbon bomb.
Don't know if that will take out an entire lighthouse.
Maybe you don't need to. If he's draining energy from the ghost field, why don't you just use the energy?
For what?
Turn the generators into bombs themselves.
That is an exponential amount of energy that will radiate off of that.
However, as you'll see written on the board up here, our favorite type of job is sabotage.
So
Oh,
if we
yeah.
overloaded...
I'm keeping a list,
Yep,
like a
yep.
character sheet.
If we overloaded the spirit energy of these locations, just one, if they're connected somehow, we could blow them up.
Funnel
Yes,
too
yes.
much energy into a generator, overload it.
Now I wonder if if that energy is being piped somewhere else entirely, or if it's just being stored on site.
Suppose we could go find out.
Because Steiner's giving you this information now, I'm going to reveal the clock that has been hidden
God
from
damn
y'all
it.
for a few months now.
Head consequences.
Had consequences.
We should probably do something about that at some point.
Oh yeah, how long has Head Consequences been there?
God's forever.
So long, and
Yeah.
honestly, probably doesn't need to be there anymore. 'cause
Yes, did we
No.
just kind of bypass that one because we
I think
created
it's
larger
just-
problems?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Damn.
I think
Esther's gonna get off free.
Eventually, we don't notice it, but Val's gonna take it to the last pip.
Not Esther, Kellen. One of the crazy women that works for
I'm
us.
just going to
Mhm.
delete
It's
head
Kellen.
consequences.
It's Kellen.
Goodbye, head consequences.
Yay, no more head
Yay.
consequences.
And
Oh,
It's just
spirit
like that.
engine drain, huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
So if we blew up these sites, maybe we would at least
Yeah.
bring this clock down a little. Maybe?
You wouldn't bring it down, but you would slow how quickly it's been charging.
Okay.
I think the sabotage is our best bet.
Because at the end of this downtime, I'm going to roll for it again.
Oh boy.
And because the mechanic that I've been hiding from y'all is like pretty much is every downtime I've been rolling for it, and it's based on the number of locations are still active.
Which currently is 2.
So currently is 2. So I was rolling 4 dice at first. I am now rolling 3 dice with the 2 being active. This Lord Governor Stronghold rolls 2. Every other location rolls 1.
Got it.
I think we should take out the lighthouse.
I do too, unless we want to flip the script and just immediately assault the Lord Governor's place.
Just seems like we're signing our own death warrants.
I mean, don't we do that every job?
Not to that
Which,
degree.
if y'all want, I can roll. If you'll want to do save downtime action, I can go ahead and roll to see how much it progresses. Because here's the thing: if I crit,
It's full.
if I crit, it's 1 away. So no matter what happens after your next job, it's filled up. If I don't crit, then
See how much
you
time
could
we have.
potentially stall it and avoid it, reduce the likelihood of it charging on its next
Yeah,
roll.
regardless, there's only 5 ticks left on it.
Yeah.
Roll them bones.
If you crit, I swear to God.
I'm gonna roll this one in the open, since this one is now.
It's gonna be all 6s. Watch.
Quick, I'm
you're
gonna go unplug their computer.
All right, 3 dice.
Go
Here we
use the stat roll on a. Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
All right,
Up,
3, 3,
up.
6, which means 3 ticks.
So yeah, we should do something about that.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
should take out the lighthouse and in the process try to figure out where they're storing the energy.
Yeah.
That is what I think. That is my opinion.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight.
I had a thought.
Probably gonna be more than 5.
Above
Okay.
table. Our friend
Dal, if you're talking, we
out.
can't hear you.
I was saying I'm gonna go to roll for the rest of them too while
Okay.
we're having this conversation.
That's a lot of dice. I forgot it was so many.
My thought. Our friend that lives out in the wilderness there, the one that controls all the hollows. Think we could get them in on this? They have a bunch of hollows in the city.
I mean,
But how well can they function in a place devoid of the ghost zone?
Yeah, that was their main
Sucks.
concern. Like when you all made your deal with them that they would help you, the main issue was that like they are losing their connection to Duskwall because of this draining field.
So if anything, they do have an incentive to help us in this endeavor.
yeah, it's not a bad idea.
What if we gave them rocket launchers?
How many rocket launchers do you have?
Promise not to get mad.
I
What-
do think we have bigger problems at this point than how many rocket launchers you have.
Oh, promise not to ask too many questions.
That I will not promise.
I got them with the skulls. Kellen will inform you the head consequences went away for her.
Ah, I see. Well, okay.
Well,
I'm not mad about it. Well, I guess we should do this, huh?
yep. We can communicate. Yeah, because they communicated with us. We didn't have to go all the way out into the wilderness. We were able to communicate with them through like one of
You've
their
been able
hollows.
to yes, you've been able to communicate with them through your through their spy network in the city, through the Horde.
Cool. Well, should we start there?
I think so.
Or should we start with the lighthouse?
Well, I feel like starting with them, maybe we can even turn that into a setup action of some kind before we get started.
True.
Because if we have them on board, they might even be able to give us more information. Like maybe they can tell where all this energy is flowing to, so we know.
It's worth
That'll
a
help us
shot.
know where this stuff is going.
Are we going out again?
I don't believe we need to. We just need to find one of their network here in the city.
One of our lookouts
One of our lookouts.
Yeah.
who are being accosted at the moment. It's all come full circle.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh no,
are just
we're
follow the
reaping
spirit
what
lines.
we've sown.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. We should pick our level up.
Yeah.
Yes. I put it out in the chat.
I agree
There
with
is
Sid's
a-
pitch.
Yeah, there is a Bravos move called War Dogs. Considering that I'm pretty sure we're just going to be at war with at least someone until the end of this game, but it does not.
Yeah.
It does not lower our.
Where's the text?
Our
When you're
whole-
when you're at war, you don't take the -1 hold, and you can still take the 2 free downtime actions.
Sid, what a good
And
pull.
if we don't have the -1 hold, we have the money. We could go ahead and tier up because that would put us back to strong. Our
Yeah.
rep is full. We can tier up to 4.
This game is really just about consequences and deciding not.
This is
Deciding which ones
Deciding
not
what to do about
to deal
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
them.
So I say, actually, I don't want those consequences. Which we still have the consequences of the narrative consequences of being at
Oh,
war.
yeah.
Of course.
But
But
also
we
I
could
feel like
tier up before we take on old Baron.
Yeah, I feel like this is the time when we tear up. It's because we're calling in all the favors.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of our life debts.
You mean all of the employees we have for?
Yeah, all the people who owe us their job.
Which is
Yeah,
half the
if
city at this
y'all-
point.
If y'all want to go ahead and take that, then we can refund. Like we can give y'all go ahead and give it because you'd have it for this downtime.
Okay.
So
If you spent coin, get it back.
Get a refund.
you can get your refund on the coin that you spent on up to 1 coin you spent for a
Um,
downtime action.
Is there anything else that anybody would like to take instead? Just
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
to
good.
open it to the table.
Blue sky, yeah.
Yeah, because we still got a couple of shadows moves we haven't taken, but
The being able to go ahead and tier up to 4 would be
Huge.
kind of
pretty big.
Because the being at war is what's keeping us from
Doing that.
doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have everything else we need.
Dogs. War dogs.
War dogs. War
Everybody down with
dogs.
that? I knew we had
Right.
leveled up once you said it because I still had my Blades in the Dark book on my desk. And I was like,
Ah,
there's a reason
yes.
for that. And then I had the Bravos bookmarked and I'm like, pass Sid, good job.
Yeah, you did it.
You did
Okay.
it. Pulled
So,
through.
It is so. The actual text of the move Val is when you're at war, -3 faction status. Your crew does not suffer -1 hold, and PCs still get 2 downtime activities instead of just 1.
Okay, cool.
So that puts us
all
back
right,
to strong.
So you go back to stronghold
Stronghold.
at tier
On
3.
3. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if you took a second downtime action and paid coin for it, you can take that coin back. And anyone who hasn't taken a second downtime action has another one for free that they can take.
So that's
Great.
Grackle, you got one more because I gave you my freebie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grackle
we-
has
we-
one more
we
free
get to use
downtime
it
action.
now.
Yes.
Yeah?
Because technically you
Um,
tiered up, y'all leveled up last session, so you could have had that by now.
Do we want to tier up to 4?
Yeah, that's the other thing is if we want to go ahead and pull that trigger.
Think we should.
While the vault is full, because when we advance, because we have Skurlock, it cuts the coin cost in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
So,
While we have a lot of money.
Yeah.
all right, when you complete a score, you need 12 for up to 12 tracker, which you have.
Mhm.
When you fill the tracker, do one of the following. If you're in the hold is strong. You can pay to increase your crew tier by 1. This costs coin equal to your new tier times 8. So it is 24, but that is
Divided by
reduced to
2.
12.
Okay.
We can empty the vault if we want.
Essentially,
We
We're
have
hiring Ulfire and Born.
Yeah, we
No,
have
no, no.
4 coin in like the crew coin that we have access to, and then the vault is I think 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the vault is 12. So we have 16.
let's do it.
Just pull it out of the
You
vault.
do have to take it out of 2 to 1 though.
Oh, from the stash.
Okay,
Shit.
we can
okay.
take. We can use the 4 that we have.
Okay.
Which actually no wait,
Wait,
the
does
vault you
the
don't
vault
take
doesn't
out
do
of
that.
2 to 1. It's just your stash. Never
Just
mind.
stash,
I was
okay.
mis-
I don't think.
Yeah, so vault you don't take out of 2 to 1, so you can just spend it from the
Yeah, so we can just pull it out of the vault.
So Pansia basically paid for us.
basically
to
Yeah.
bankrolled you
bankroll
to,
or cheer up.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Powerful
thank you.
man.
Okay, so you reduce your rep to 0 and you go to tier 4 with a weak hold.
Done that, and
Since we did this, no, we would have had to do the level up during downtime. Never mind. I was gonna say, do we get our rep that we missed because of the score?
No.
But no, we would have done it afterwards. Never mind.
and because we have so much turf, we only need 6 rep, I think, and that's because we took fiends, which is fear
Yes.
is as good as respect. You may count each wanted level as if it was turf.
Yep.
So we
That's the
have 2
reason we are-
turf, and we have a level 4 wanted
4
level,
wanted
so we
level.
have 6 turf.
Yep. Yep.
So we only need 6 rep to tier up to strong, to go up to strong.
Nice. And I think that's the
Okay.
max
We've
for
gamed
real.
the system. We figured it out. It took us a while for blades. We were very
We've
close
done-
to breaking it.
All right.
And take the
So that
XP off.
is done.
During downtime, do our boys heal?
Yes, they heal by 1.
Okay, because Grab and Co, who used to be Smash and Grab and Co, are at weak, so that would go away.
Yeah.
Everybody's good now.
Good.
Yeah, nobody else was
Yes.
busted.
I have. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was looking at. The
And
thing.
then
Yeah,
one of
there we
our crew can also still take a downtime action.
Yes. Where is that one?
go. Which, if you wanted to, like, sabotaging, I'll just mention this too. Like sabotaging the spirit engine stuff. If we don't want to make like,
We
because
could
we've
make
had
it
like
a
3 scores right
project.
now that have been y'all going in someplace and trying to blow it up. For the sake of like brevity, if y'all have the resources and the
Send a team in there to do it for us.
yes, you
There
could
are
send a team in
there are
to
specific ones that the cohorts can do, though. They can't do all of them. I'm trying to find the move on the sheet. Sorry. During
That's okay.
downtime, one of your cohorts may perform a downtime activity for the crew to acquire an asset, reduce heat, or work on a long-term project.
Okay.
We're a long-term project.
So you could
Yeah.
start a long-term project to
Blow it up.
sabotage the.
Blow up the lighthouse.
The lighthouse.
Yeah, I'll say that's within the like they couldn't go in and sabotage the
Stronghold.
governor's stronghold on their own.
I think
but
that's
they
gonna
can-
have to be a score.
I say
You
do it.
that?
And then we've got a shit ton of money, so let's try to burn through that as much as we can.
Okay. So I'm not gonna put the clock on the board just yet because if y'all are just gonna burn through it, there's no reason for me to really set it up.
Who are we sending?
Actually, I can take that, and then we'll just do this. We're gonna do it as a 12 clock,
Oof.
Oh, okay.
or sorry, a 10 clock.
Okay.
Should we send the rooks?
I think that
Um,
makes the most sense, right?
Because they'll do infiltration, but because of
They're
the other
also
move that we
thugs.
have, yeah, they do have the thug aspect. So if they get in trouble, they can hold their own in a fight.
Mm-hmm. I think that
That's-
makes the most sense. Send the grackles! No.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
send
say
the
send the
birds.
grackles. So,
Airstrike!
all right,
Just give them
everyone.
all a single grenade.
Yeah, that's all.
A flock of grackles, all of them are holding grenades.
Each of your grackles in hand is a singular fragmentation device. To activate said device, pull the pin and drop. Do not hold the device, grackles.
I mean, really, if each one held a grenade and you just tied the pin of the grenade to their foot,
And then when they
Uh,
let go, it would
and
just...
they let go, it you
Well,
just
If you
air
teach
bomb.
them to remove the pin, then they can actually fly into little crevices and deposit them and set them like booby traps.
Yeah, but the worst
Yeah.
part is they're gonna try to hoard the grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we're just reinventing pigeon guided missiles.
Yeah.
or we pay them in grenade pins because they're shiny.
Oh, that's the payment. They get to keep the pin.
There we go. There we go.
Hey.
So we're not doing that. Y'all are sending that
Oh.
direction.
We'll send
To
the
be fair,
rocks.
that is like the second most solid plan we've ever come up with.
It's a
That is
good
true.
plan.
Yeah.
It's
it's
a
not-
really good plan.
It's not the worst plan y'all have made by far.
No.
Which
Okay.
is saying a lot.
So
And the
yeah,
grackles are also thugs now. So
That is true. They are thugs. I forget it applies.
Oh,
to
I'm
They're
sorry. They
all
should have
thugs now.
shotguns then instead of grenades.
So if you give a mouse a cookie, if you give a grackle a gun,
want a grenade.
and if you give a grackle a grenade, well, you've just invented homing missiles. Congratulations.
okay, so you want to have the rooks infiltrate White Crown and sabotage the lighthouse.
Yes.
Do I want to do a 2 clock for actually infiltrating. Yeah, I do want to do that. So we're gonna do. It's gonna be a 2-step project clock. So first part that you have to accomplish is the rooks actually infiltrating White Crown. I'm not gonna do that as a 10 clock. I'm gonna do that one as an 8. And then once they infiltrate White Crown, then actually setting up and being able to sabotage and take down this structure. So 8 clock first, and then a 10 clock.
So 18 total.
Okay. Let's spend some of this money, guys. They've got one freebie, and then we can spend coin for the rest.
Well, some of us
Yes.
still haven't taken
Well, some of you
two,
still.
because I only
yeah,
took
some-
one downtime action.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
does
still have one.
Steiner also not have an action still? Because
it's
I
just one of our crew.
One of us. Okay.
Yeah, one of our crew.
Well, I
not
do
each
wanna
crew
be-
doesn't get a.
Yeah, it's just one
Yeah,
of the
one.
cohorts that can do it.
So
Can I-
okay,
I-
let's start with the 8 clock. So,
Oh.
what are we spending for this? Who's using their downtime action?
I will use mine.
Okay.
And I will get the boys together, and we'll make
Would-
a plan.
Okay, I was gonna actually put a setup action together to increase like effect or
Oh, yeah, you could
dice
do that.
pools
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah. What's your setup?
Let's go tinker. I'll give them some devices to help along with the sabotage mission.
Okay.
Improved line launchers.
Yeah.
An exothermic grenade.
So, what are you rolling for this? Tinker.
Yeah, my tinker roll. Ah, that's gone forever. A lot of 5s, no 6s.
Okay. So 5 is a mixed success. So you accomplish the setup, but there is a cost to it as well. So you can increase their effect. We'll put that on like their roll
Okay.
when they use their crew action. The consequence I'm gonna put with it is that they are not very well trained with this equipment that you're giving them.
Yep.
So if they roll a mixed success or a failure, then they may take some harm.
That's okay.
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 All right. But Glass, you're gonna do so the setup is floating for the rooks. Glass, you are going to do an action to sort of like plan,
Yeah.
set up the
Call
situation. So,
a meeting of the rooks.
what do you want to roll for this meeting?
Command?
Command? Yeah.
Let's do it. That's a 6.
All right. That is 3 ticks on the 8-tick clock. You hold a meeting, get the rooks all gathered. We're gonna expedite this, not do role play and stuff with it.
Yeah.
But get them all situated. You've got your war tables set out, and you're pinpointing locations and patrol movements and things like that. Getting
Little
them ready
montage.
for how they're gonna infiltrate White Crown. Okay, so that's 1 action taken. 3 ticks on that 8-tick clock.
Good start.
For the infiltration, I'll spend a coin. Could I also spend maybe an additional coin to do another setup action?
A setup action for the infiltration
Mm-hmm.
rather than okay. So the rooks already have their setup for theirs, so you can't give them another setup.
Oh, I thought
Uh,
Fume's setup action was for the actual blowing up part.
Fume setup actions for the one roll that the rooks are going to get to make,
Oh,
because they can only take 1 action.
Got it. Okay.
So you could set up somebody else's like commanding. I'm gonna limit the setup actions just because I don't think normally you get to with downtime action stuff.
Got
But
it.
I'm gonna allow
Then
it
I'll
in this case.
then I'll just I can also just I'll just spend the coin and
Okay.
roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will also do a command.
Got it.
That is 1-6.
Okay.
4-4-1-6.
So what is Salome doing? So Glass helped plan things with the rooks. Like, how's Salome getting involved?
Let's say I did a consort instead. It's the same number of
Sure.
dice. So, pulling some favors, getting them like false identities, reasons that they could even be
Yes.
in White Crown, like things like that.
Got it. Absolutely. Okay, so that's another 3, so that's 6 out of the 8. Need 2 more to finish that clock to actually get them in the door.
I'll do it.
Okay.
And this one's free for you.
That would be. It's free. Why is it free?
Yes, because you
You-
haven't done a second downtime action
Oh,
yet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Because you
Just checking.
you did your just checking. You did.
Yeah,
I
that-
gave you
that's-
the freebie for the other one.
That there's what I'm here for. This is the command roll. Yes.
You're doing.
You can do command, yeah.
Okay. I would love to do that. How do you feel about another 5?
We got really
5
good
is
at
exactly-
command, huh?
5 is exactly what you needed, because that'll finish out that clock.
Like we're the heads
Um,
of an organization or something.
Yeah. So what is Grackle? So Salome sets them up with the fake identities and covers and things like that. Glass helps them create the plan. What is Grackle doing to help get them in?
Can she head the mission?
Sure.
She's more of a like boots on the ground kind of person,
Yeah.
and she's never been above grunt work. Let's be honest.
Grackle run point.
Yeah.
Jackdaw second in command.
Oh, when the thing blows up, I hope the Baron's up there and just gets to see Grackle doing it.
Silhouette. Tall woman in a cowboy hat and a duster.
Yeah.
Looks like Pansia slightly.
By the
Yeah,
end of
as
this,
a-
we're gonna pull a full V
Just
for
never-
Vendetta and put
Yeah.
everybody in the city in a duster and a cap and a wig.
God, that's a
like,
good bit. How have we not done that yet?
I
All in
don't
Pansia
know.
face.
No, Grackle face. Everyone in the city is Grackle.
I am Spartacus.
Right, Spartacus.
I am Grackle.
No,
I'm Grackle.
If you let me in, I too can be Graco.
No, I'm
no.
Wait.
Close up lines.
Wait, I thought this movement was all
I
inclusive.
am Grackle.
I am the real Grackle.
Just a bunch of
Uh,
squawking outside.
Okay. You Grackle sort of embed yourself with the rooks. Not I don't imagine you're like the entire cohort isn't like running into the building, because that's a lot of people now. It's like 50 something people in the rooks now. But they each kind of have their part to play of like, you know, some of them set fire to a building in Brightstone to pull some of the patrols away from that and create a distraction so that you can get across the channel easier. So able to infiltrate White Crown with a large enough group, find a place to hide out in this district to set up for the next phase of your plan. So I'm going to go ahead and do the roll for the rooks. That will be the with the setup action that goes towards the what am I trying to say? That'll go towards them actually accomplishing the objective. So they have. You are now tier 4. Means all your cohorts are base tier 4. What are the rooks'
They're
specialties
elite.
again? Yes, but I didn't remember what their
Uh,
specialties were.
What do you mean their specialties?
Oh, they're spies. They're
Wild there.
Like what rooks are, or their edges of
Yeah.
plus?
Uh,
Rooks are like bards. They're like spies, saboteurs, faces.
yeah, let me find their tag.
Pros will always flirt with everyone. Cons will flirt with everyone.
So rooks are con artists, spies, and socialites, and then they also get the thug tag.
Yes, they're also
which are
thugs,
killers,
too.
brawlers, and roundabouts.
So now we have
Um,
we have murder spies. They're assassins now.
I
We
guess
have a bunch of Jason Stathams.
20 Jason Stathams. Oh wait, since we're tier 4 now, there's more of them, right?
yes.
Because there was about 20.
Yeah, the cohorts. I need to find the
500 cigarettes.
Does that
So a
mean that
tier-
grackles, all the grackles have been like reproducing?
a
Like,
tier
there's
4 is around 40 people.
40 grackles.
We have just so many.
We have an organization.
We do.
40 grackles, 40
rooks
skulks, and 40 rooks.
and a partridge.
All of which
And
are
a
thugs.
partridge.
And 40 buttercups.
So you have a fighting force of about 120 people.
That's
Um,
insane.
Yeah.
That is a platoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. When it started, just the 4 of you. And a bunch of grackles.
A bunch of
uh,
grackles.
Oh,
Wait, how many? That is remind me. How many grackles would you have had at tier 0? You had like 1 or 2 grackles.
It was just
I
moonshine.
would have had, yeah, I would have had like a dog's worth of grackles.
Yeah,
dogs were-
Right. Right.
I think we
Corey?
almost doubled. Well, and I think with the like because it's a swarm of grackles, we pretty much like doubled whatever the like actual numbers were. Like during, but yeah, the grackles have multiplied.
So there's like 80 grackles now.
There are 40 people worth of grackles.
You can
So
tell
how
when
much,
we
like,
tier up because there are more birds just like lining the city.
if we're putting grackle to person at like a 1 to like 5 ratio, then
Yeah.
you have like 200 grackles.
Yeah.
Well,
I
what
was
is
gonna
that
say-
in freedom units or cheeseburgers to football fields?
I was gonna say there's even more than that because like I think that like the cohort itself just accounts for
So,
the grackles that are trained
Oh yeah,
for
Am
like,
I-
complex action.
Yeah, so how many
And then
grackles
there's
are there?
thousands.
am I misremembering? Or did we
Oh.
also have a running joke that there is a goose in the middle of all these grackles?
we
That
we
does sound right.
conceptualized a goose during session 0 and it never came back.
Yeah, the goose
Got
never
it.
came back.
Yeah, I do like to think that the grackles have always been. It's not the grackles are breeding. It's like the grackles have been there. It's just more getting trained. You're
Yeah,
training more of your.
There are more
Of your
grackles who
swarm.
understand commands in the flock
Yeah.
than there are wild grackles.
I
So
forgot I
now
wrote
you have
those.
about like 40 grackles that can understand commands and
Excellent.
fight and.
This
do
isn't going to
all
come
that
back to bite
bullshit.
us later at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course not.
I forgot I wrote this,
That-
but under when I changed it to Grab and Co, it says unionized 40 members. R.I.P. Smash.
Roof.
No,
Okay.
Never forget that the skulks are unionized.
The. Okay, I was gonna roll. That's what I was
Dang,
about to do.
Jonah.
So I'm gonna give them 5 dice for this, assuming that this is going to be like they're planning this. The objective here is for them to like kill it because they're con artists and thugs. I guess if it's more of a social interaction than if they're like infiltrating the Lifehouse and taking it over rather than murdering everyone inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plan B.
Yeah, the thug part is like if something goes
Yeah.
wrong.
So we'll go with 5 dice.
It's
Um,
self-defense.
They learned it from watching us.
And they have an
Yeah.
increased effect. All right.
Hey,
That is
good
a
job,
6.
boys.
So it would normally be 3.
But it becomes a crit.
No, it doesn't become a crit. I had that wrong before. It's not that
Oh,
it
okay.
becomes a crit. It's when you set the effect. I just learned this like reading through the book again the other day that I had crits and effects and stuff mixed up. But yeah, it basically when we set the effect, it sets it for a standard effect is like 2, and then when it increases to a great effect, it's 3.
Got it.
And I think I might have been doing that wrong for the last one too, when we were doing the last one, but we're just
Moving on.
moving on with that. Oh no, wait, this is a 2. Sorry, hold on. So this is a downtime action. So 6s are, I guess it don't really factor in effect when it comes to long-term projects. I'm gonna give 4. We're just gonna go with 4. Anyway, that's where we're at. So that's 4 out of the 10. So 6 more to go. Are there any other free actions y'all have floating around before we start spending coin?
I don't think so.
I think that's all of them. We spent the freebie.
Okay. So,
What was our last mission?
the Leviathan.
The ship.
Okay, no, never mind. Again, I'm just trying to milk as much as we can. No, we were on open fucking sea. We were not in any of our hunting grounds.
You're
So no,
figuring
yeah.
out that. Yeah, you're definitely not in your hunting grounds.
No. We're on the
Okay.
Leviathan's hunting grounds.
Yeah. All right. So someone will have to spend it. That was the one free action the crew gets. So someone will either have to spend a coin to
Mhm.
have the rooks. They don't take any harm either because they're level 6.
Yay.
So spend a free action spend a coin to either have the rooks roll again or to roll again as a command.
I'll spend a coin.
Okay.
I'm Ms. Moneybags over here.
I was muted. I was gonna say I could spend a coin. I feel comfortable.
No. Keep your coin.
We also still have 4 in the crew.
I get
Appreciate-
more and we'll roll for what do you call it? Not that we'll
gambling
probably get anything in it. I think we can only
I don't think we can get anything from it.
because that's heat. It's not wanted level.
Yeah,
Shit.
no, it's our
okay.
heat. Yeah,
But I
we're
am
not-
I am gonna get 2. So
the gambling den is like shut down right now.
I'm gonna get 2 at the end of downtime. So I'll spend it. That's fine.
Okay.
How did you get in here, you motherfucker?
Through
Sorry,
wit
Cece's in here.
Surprise cat.
and determination.
Okay. I will. Well, no, because they're elite. Honestly, they're better suited to roll because
roll
they get
5.
5. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll spend a coin to have them roll again.
Okay.
They're big boys now. They can take
They're
care
big
of themselves.
boys.
They don't need us.
All right. Roll 5 for them again.
No, I'm kidding.
They
That's a
roll
crit.
3
6.
With great effect.
They really don't need us anymore, man. We
So the
trained
great
them well.
effect. The setup is only for the one action.
Oh,
but-
okay,
so this will
okay.
be another 4 though. The fact that they got crits twice. Yeah, they're making great progress here. It's almost guaranteed they're going to succeed on the next one.
Yeah.
But we'll need one more coin in order for them to do one more.
Unless
I'll do it. Again, I'm Moneybags over here. That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Moneybags, won't you spend some change on me?
Hey, big spender.
I got
That is a
5.
5, which is enough for 2, which will complete the clock.
Good job, fellas.
So, over the next couple weeks, this plan goes into fruition. The rooks disappear with Grackle, the going radio silent as they cross into White Crown, waiting as the days pass, as they are, the plan. I imagine like there's a specific day and a time that you had plans, like once all of this has been achieved, once you've got infiltrated, set the charges or whatever that Fume has set up for them, that we will that the actual like sabotage destroying the lighthouse will occur like on this day. The day finally arrives that the lighthouse is set to be destroyed. I imagine like you're all waiting like you can see it from like the roof of the jewelry box.
I was about to say, can we just have a moment of Salome like drinking tea in her bedroom with the window behind, and then
I
just
think-
sees it explode behind her, and she's just drinking tea.
If we're going V for Vendetta theme, we're all like standing on a rooftop as like the cannons go off to Tchaikovsky.
As you're all
Sunglasses on.
as you're all standing there waiting, watching across the channel towards the lighthouse, you hear footsteps from behind you
¿Por qué?
coming up onto the roof. You see Jackdaw. steps forward, kind of out of the shadow, looks over to you and says, "So we have a problem."
Yes.
What?
No lighthouse. What's going to happen with the ships? And as he says this, in the distance, you see the lighthouse explodes from the bottom up, sending debris.
That's the quote for
cascading
today.
into the
Yeah.
water.
That Jack gets the quote for today.
What's gonna happen with the ships?
To the ships.
Explosion.
One problem.
The lighthouse destroyed, crumbles, falls from the cliffs, and crashes into the water below. Jackdaw gives a shit-eating grin in the light of the exploding tower.
You have never been more attractive to me.
You have never been more attractive.
We start
Jackdaw's
making out on
getting
the roof.
lucky, yeah.
And that's where we're gonna take our break. I had to put some sort of tension there.
I love it.
Is
You
it?
know
Because
what?
it doesn't seem like we really give a shit right now. Listen, all of those sailors will employ somewhere else.
Or
No
Pansia
one-
will.
We get
Yeah.
a giant hole to stand where the lighthouse used to be and just turn with a flashlight.
If we employ them as Leviathan hunters, though, we have come full circle because one of the first people we adopted was Will, and it was so he didn't have to go be a Leviathan hunter
It's
anymore.
true.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
But
we're gonna go
Val
ahead and
can't
take our-
possibly name all of these sailors for us to get attached to.
I could do it. I
Please
could take some
don't.
homework.
Chlamydia.
I already have so many names for it.
Chlamydia.
Measles.
Gonorrhea.
Measles.
Measles
Uh,
gotta be a little guy.
Sorry, pre-stream
Katie
joke.
Jimmick.
Pretty sure joke.
All right. We're gonna take a break there. Go do breaks things. Eat a snack. Drink some water. Stretch. What do you mean to do?
Blow up a
Uh,
stronghold.
Blow up a
We'll
strong
wait.
We will be
Yeah, but
back
send
here
pictures.
Yeah.
we'll be
Picture
back
didn't
in a-
happen.
We will be back here to continue our session in a few minutes. Until then, stay tuned. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We're going to go ahead and jump back in. Downtime actions coming to a close. Obviously, y'all can still do stuff if you need to, but I think we're getting into planning what kind of score you're going to do next. And really, the question is this our last score that we're planning for? Is this the conclusion, the ultimate job to rid the city of Duskfall of the Baron, or is there something else that you can think of that you need to do first?
I would like to try and find a way to destabilize the aquavitae that is flowing through the Lord Governor's veins so that we may kill him eventually
Okay.
and not, like, mess up the timing of exploding the generator.
That is fair. Do you want to do, I guess, a long-term project would be to try to come up with something that would like inhibit the regeneration that he's got.
So before we kill before we kill the Baron, Grackle, you're going to need to drain him so that he doesn't have enough energy to recuperate himself. Yeah, let's start a long-term project clock. I'll spend a gold for that.
Okay.
Genuinely thought you wanted me to drink his blood, and it's all like, I'm not that kind of vampire.
Oh no, it's not blood.
Yeah, let's how beefy do I want to make this clock? This is, again, we're getting into the end game. I feel like I got to make everything cost a lot here. We're gonna do another 10-segment clock on this.
Sure love your 10-segment clocks.
I do. It's a good clock.
I would think 12 would be more accurate, but you know what? I will defer to your kindness from making it 12.
No, those 2 hours are for me.
Yeah.
What are you rolling, Tinker?
Yeah. Just double checking, because Alchemist will give this a boost in quality, but nothing else. Oh no, sorry, not.
Which I guess, hold on, I'm taking a step back here before you roll.
Yeah.
I guess this is hold on. This is more, you're creating, I forgot there are mechanics for this. You're crafting something.
Yeah, we're doing crafting checks.
Yeah. I'm being dumb. So we're going to do, you need to invent this, and then you need to craft it.
216, if I remember correctly.
So it's an 8-segment clock in most new formulas are designed. I think I'm going to stick with the 10 here,
Okay.
because it's most new formulas are designed are an 8-segment clock, but
This is a modification on.
this is a more advanced thing. Like this is very advanced technology. You are the person that created it, but now you're trying to destroy the thing you created.
Trying to amend it so that
you're
it doesn't.
fighting against yourself currently right now. So it's a study as a long-term project for this first part, for inventing it.
I think studies at 3. Ah, okay. Buy metal dice. I've got a singular 6. The other 2 dice are 3s. Get out of here.
So, with a long-term project, a 6 is 3 ticks.
Ah, it's a good thing I've gotten stuff in my stash, huh?
Yep. You're gonna spend a coin to roll again?
Yeah. Study, correct?
Yes.
That is a 5.
So it'll be 2 ticks.
And then I'll do one more just for the hell of it. That is another 6.
That's 3 ticks. So you're 2 away from finishing your...
I got a coin for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
4.
2 ticks. All right. You finish the study clock, the invention clock. So we go over our questions here. What type of creation is it, and what does it do? That's my question to you.
Is an alchemical creation. Think Resident Evil 5, the Ouroboros virus, and how you have to inject Wesker again at some point.
Yes. Okay. So
So I want to fight the Baron in a missile silo where he's wearing sunglasses and we have to throw rockets at him.
got it.
I want to fight him in a volcano where you have to punch a big boulder.
Oh, Grackle's the boulder punching bastard.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say, yeah, this is a alchemical creation.
Hmm.
Do we feel like that's appropriate? It feels alchemical in nature.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a solution that you're creating to inject into it. Got it. The next is let's see. Question for me is, what's the minimum quality level of this item? So I'm going to answer with the magnitude of the effects the item produces in its guidelines. So this is pretty easy because it is. Well, actually, no, it's going to be a little more complicated. So we're going to look at the, let's see, area and scale.
Okay, so
Doesn't really-
area and scale, single person.
Yeah, so it doesn't really add anything there. Duration.
Several minutes, I guess, because like when you kill him and then everything is a nerd, it'll just peter out, right?
Yeah, so several minutes would be a 1.
Yeah.
And then quality and force. So with the quality of this item, it has to be equal to or more than what the quality of the this creation that
Mm-hmm.
so, and I'm setting that based on the Baron's tier, so that'll be a 6. So the
Which is
total will be 7.
Okay.
2 craft. So we've got that. So minimum quality level of this item is 7. What rare, strange, or adverse aspect of the formula design has kept it in obscurity out of common usage? I mean, that's a question to you. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, but
Yeah, I imagine that it's because it needs the there's a special plant that Fume had to put into the original thing. You had to make a substrain of whatever enzyme in the plant to make the inerting factor.
got it. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, this is such a niche. This is something you created, and you're creating something to undo the thing you created. So, it's not commonly used because no one's needed it because no one knows it exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last question for me is, what drawbacks does this item have, if any?
Single use.
So it will be single use, but a bigger drawback. Like,
Ooh,
so I answer by choosing one or more drawbacks for the list or saying there are none. So I'm going to give you the drawbacks on this. Okay. One use. So, can you all hear me? Internet connection cut out.
Yeah, my Zoom froze for a second, but
Yeah.
I heard you completely.
Okay, cool. I just got your internet.
I
connection.
didn't, which means the stream didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm giving it consumable. which means it has a limited number of uses. We're gonna say one use. I'm going to give it. Okay. We're gonna give it unreliable,
Oh boy.
which is when you use this item, you make a fortune roll using its quality to see how well it performs. So it adds a little bit an element of chance to when you use this. And then I'm gonna give it volatile.
Of course.
Which is this item produces a dangerous or troubling side effect for the user specified by the GM. A side effect is a consequence and it may be resisted. What I'm going to say is the way that this is volatile is that you know the nature of this aquavitae and the way you created this like rejuvenating effects and the way this has been like ramped up to 11 based on what the Baron has done. If he is not killed within the duration of the time frame of like that this last, so within those few minutes after it's been injected, that the aquavitae, like essentially it will adapt to the nulling effects and essentially increase its potency. So it will take him from being, it will essentially make him like nigh immortal at that point.
Oops.
Well. Great.
So if you do this and he manages to get away or avoid getting killed, then he will be effectively immortal at that point.
But what's to stop me from adapting his technology into my own systems and making myself nigh immortal?
It's a good question. Money.
Money, yeah, that's true.
The stuff that he has done to the way he has adapted your formula, it is so like the amount of cost that would have gone into this is like 100 coin. Like
the Baron gave himself a blank check and said discretionary spending.
Yeah, essentially it is such an absurd amount of resources that got put into making this.
Yeah.
And you'd be opening up yourself to all of the same vulnerabilities he has. We just did all of this work to figure out how to kill him.
So I imagine it's just one night Fume is looking at this horse needle sized syringe full of like Asher blue neon liquid. This is either going to disable him or make him a god.
And what's the line there?
If we do not take him out within the couple of minutes that he is immobilized, then the aquavitae within his body begins to adapt. Think of it as, oh wait, no, we don't have vaccines here, do we?
You've essentially invented it.
A vaccine.
You essentially invented the first vaccine.
Hey, good job, you.
But yes. One shot, very limited window time frame.
And just to clarify, it won't immobilize him when you use it. Like it doesn't make him like it just won't incapacitate him. It just makes it so he can like
be killed.
Like he won't regenerate during this time period, and it could like permanently kill this body.
Yeah. Explains as such.
Yeah.
So fun times.
So you do have to craft it still.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and we'll roll for that, and then y'all can discuss the pros and cons of actually using this.
Okay.
The fortune roll, by say, the unreliable side of this is that, like, again, you'll roll using its quality to determine its effect. If for whatever reason you're rolling 7 dice when you do it, so the odds of this are extremely low. But if you fail that roll, he immediately
So
adapts to it.
funny. God, it would be so funny.
You just roll like 1s and 2s on 7 dice, and you just immediately make him immortal.
And then that's when I roll Sway or Consort to say, "Here you go, my lord."
Yeah. Say, this was the plan.
I've been working undercover this whole time.
All
Lying through
according
teeth.
to plan.
The subtitle reads, "Keikaku means plan."
Okay. So let's do the crafting roll. You're gonna roll Tinker, and you can increase the quality 1-to-1 per coin spent. Or do you all have the workshop?
Yes.
Yes.
You do.
I believe we do. Yes.
Okay.
I'll double check.
So you're automatically getting the
Oh, we
plus
have-
1 quality.
We have all of the layer upgrades
Okay, that's what I figured.
for future reference.
So you have the workshop crew upgrade, so you get a bonus to quality for that. So the outcome is based on your tier. Y'all are tier 4, so you're gonna have to bump it up by at least 3 in order to make it. So if you roll a 6, then you can automatically craft a tier 5 item. If you roll a critical, it'll be a tier 6 item. So you're gonna have to spend at least 1 coin to.
I got it.
accomplish this.
Thanks.
And you may have to spend more depending on how you roll.
Let me just double check something real quick. Where are you?
Oh, sorry, you won't have to spend. Sorry, I forgot about the workshop. So you'd be at 4, 5. If you crit, then you get it without having to spend a coin. So,
Can we decide to spend the coin after he rolls?
yes, you may spend coin
Okay.
1-to-1 to increase the final quality result of your roll.
Cool. Okay.
Alchemist.
Oh, does that also increase the quality?
+1 result level to
There
the
you go.
roll.
Okay, so you'll get it on a result of a 6, or higher. So a 6 or a crit, and you don't need to spend any coin.
Oh my god. We got this.
We got coin. We got it.
Hey. Double 6s and double 1s.
They negate each other. Roll again. No.
God, that'd be such a great mechanic, though.
Okay.
That'd be insane.
So you are able to craft this without having to spend any additional resources.
Jesus. All right.
Which I guess you did have to spend the coin to do this as a downtime activity.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
that's the 1 coin you do need to spend.
So here it is. I can adapt the weaponry if you want. Maybe make it like a knife sort of deal, so you stab it in and then press a button and it'll bleed through. Or if you just want to go with a standard syringe in the neck, just... I'm joking, I didn't actually stab it into my neck.
I suppose that's a question for Grackle. As she's the one that will find it easiest to get close.
What is the most common training that we have in our crew?
Reading and writing. We're all literate, right?
This is when you find out that Glass can't read.
My name is Glass. I'm around 30 years old and I never learned
I
to read or
never fucking
write.
learned how to read.
It's always sunny. Glass can read Gaelic but cannot speak it. Or common.
It doesn't matter who kills him. It just matters that he dies. So I want everyone to have an equal shot at that.
Problem. I can only make 1 dose.
My statement still stands.
Right.
I have one of the best chances of sneaking up on him.
I can try and grapple with the Baron, giving you a bit of time to try and slip it between his ribs or wherever, what have you.
Okay,
So give it a glass.
I'll do it. And then whoever has the shot, take it. We need some kind of signal.
Yes, someone yells, "Fucking shoot him."
Fair enough, I can do that.
I don't think we need to be surreptitious here about
Sometimes I forget that we can all like talk into each other's minds, and
that. Oh, you know what? Let's
Turn
make it
into-
really funny.
I don't forget
Gla-
that I can turn into ghosts, but sometimes I forget, we've got like a vampire, and
Glass.
Salome can tell when everyone's lying and make them forget things they've said, and you're a robot. And I'm incredibly attractive.
You're more than just that.
All of these things are true.
Alright,
Uh,
hand it over.
as Fume is handing over the syringe, he'll slap Glass's shoulder. It'd be really funny if you said pineapple,
Why?
because it's a safe word, and what we're about to do is very unsafe.
Pineapple is one of the least safe fruits. It
Yes, it eats your
literally
mouth.
eats your mouth back. And what a perfect fruit for the four of us. Alright, pineapple it is. You've sold me. I imagine I don't need to worry about dosage with this thing.
No, everything must go.
Understood.
Crazy Steve style.
We'll call it fire sale.
Fire sale.
Operation Fire Sale. It's been a while since we named our operations.
It's true.
Yeah. Leviathan Cruise is nice and all, but it's not as catchy, you know?
Right. We're doing this.
Everyone is ready to move out at our word.
And suit up, I suppose. It's time to kill the Lord Governor.
All right, then,
Oceans.
don't psych yourself out. This is just a job like any other.
A lot riding on it.
Yeah, there was a lot riding on us breaking into a church and murdering everyone inside as well. At least this time it's just the one man.
And his automaton gods and human gods and...
I'm hoping if we can take him out quickly enough, that might have some effect. Cut off the head of the snake, as it were. Right. Get me in. Line up the shot. This is one of our simpler plans.
Don't forget you have to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
And this.
So, guess that means I'm heading towards the generator then.
So we have to, above table, we have to inject him with this, blow up the entire building
Not
in
the
a very
entire-
short amount of time,
We don't
and
need to...
also get out.
We don't need to blow up the generator per se. We could disable it, as long as the generator isn't doing its
Well,
thing.
Okay, so technically, let me board
Yeah.
Lift the
lay everything out
veil,
here.
person
Yeah,
behind
lay it
the
out.
veil.
So there are essentially three threats, one of which isn't really connected. So you have the spirit engine that you've discovered. That is sort of ticking clock that, like, as far as you know, they haven't completed it yet. They're close to completing it. That's some sort of goal and objective that the Baron and the Foundation has. Destroying that would keep them from accomplishing whatever it is they have planned, but so also would be killing the Baron. So if your goal with this plan is to kill the Baron, like, you could have two objectives being like, our goal is to kill the Baron and also destroy this engine so nobody else can use it. To kill the Baron,
We have to kill his body and
Destroy his
wherever he's
heartstone.
housing the Heartstone. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to destroy his heartstone and his body at the same time.
I'd be going towards the Hearthstone then.
Luckily, we have a built-in walkie-talkies.
Yeah. It just uses up a stress.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. So so there are multiple parts to this score. If the goal is to completely wipe out whatever the Baron has planned for Dustfall and him as well.
We can kill the Baron, blow up the generator after as a sort of
Yes.
Yeah.
finale, and then get out.
Yeah.
Just to really drive it home.
Maybe that's how we can get our dear friend of the Hollows out there involved. We take out the Baron. Our buddy who controls the Hollows can
Try
overdrive
to override the generator.
or try to overdrive that generator and then
Oh,
Oh,
blow it up.
and
Oh no!
Fume died.
We lost Fume. Oh, there he
and
is.
he's back.
And he's glass now, and I'm Fume.
I
Freaky
will,
Friday.
I will just let you
I'm
know.
old!
I know.
I will let you know without needing to do like a. Yeah, we don't need to plan everything out. But just narrative, like game knowledge that you have. The spirit engine is siphoning energy from the ghost field. The voice and the horde that it controls
Are just straight up ghost energy.
are just ghosts. If they get too close to that thing,
They
they're
would
just going to be
destroy them.
feeding it.
Okay.
So blow it up.
Well, so we'll blow it up.
Send in the Fume.
Send in the Fume.
Like a light switch.
Okay.
Different musical, but okay.
Grackle and I will go for the Baron. Salome and Fume go for the Heartstone. We blow the place to hell on the way out.
Sounds about right.
As straightforward as it's gonna get.
Operation Fire Sale is a go. And no death flags and if I die speeches, please. I think we're well past that.
So, we're gonna save the celebratory party till afterwards and not have one last final hurrah dinner.
Right. As long as I live, you will have nothing to worry about.
Nobody bang tonight.
That was last night on the roof.
Hey!
We know
Way
we
of
roll
keeping
there.
the rent low.
Everyone cares about this neighborhood in their own way.
Is that something we're doing? Having a little shindig, little dinner? Raise some morale for our crew?
Yeah, let's do it.
We can.
But
You
no
may
speeches.
die. Oh. Okay.
No speeches. No, if I die, open this letters.
I have something to burn then, I'll be right back.
About melancholy songs at the bar.
Only Grackle's allowed to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Grackle breaks in, the piano man.
Oh, I was gonna say for the longest time.
Oh,
Let's
that's one good too.
Let's have another round tonight.
Yeah, that's
there
what
it is. There it is.
Full circle. We're
Raise
the
a
obedient
glass
servants.
to
To
freedom.
freedom.
That's the only
Something
speech
that
we're allowed
never
to
take away.
give, no matter what they tell you.
And at the end of it, if we fail, I get to sing empty chairs and empty tables.
You can.
Oh, no!
There you go.
No matter what happens, they will tell the story of tonight.
So, your group.
I was like, are you fucking done?
No, I'm not. No, you're. You have this get together. I guess I do want to ask, like, are there any NPCs during as you've planned this and you're setting your sights on ending this for good, are there any NPCs you want to have any interactions with?
Fume will wander over to Kellen and just lean on the bar, looking at them. Whatever happened to those heads?
The heads.
The ones I got you that one time. You said you needed them for experimentation?
Right. Do you really want to know?
Kind of, yes. They just sort of disappeared.
I'm eavesdropping because I also want to know, but I'm not going to admit it.
She like looks at you and kind of like eyes you over, and she says, "Right, come with me."
That's never good. Fume follows.
She leaves you. It's Cal doesn't stay here.
No,
Cal
they
will
have
her
a
own place.
own place, I think.
I
Got
think
it.
so, yeah.
Kellen leads you like across the street down an alleyway to residence, and like a small like narrow building sandwiched between a few others, and there's like a short stair, like it's divided into like a couple of different like floors, each with like these apartments. She leads you up the steps to her apartment on the top floor, brings out her keys to open the door and looks back. She says, "You're not going to tell anyone about this, are you?"
He gestures to himself the walking state secret.
I thought so. All right. Unlocks the door, heads inside. You walk into a very dark living space. Like all the windows have been like blacked out. She walks over and like lights. You hear like lighting candles. You see a flash of fire as she begins to light a lamp at the center of the room. No electricity or anything here. No spark craft. And as the light like illuminates the room, you see like the shadows, like furniture, as like the light begins to go across it, and then your eyes begin to focus a bit more, and you see the furniture is all like different shades of like ivory white. You see a like coat rack that is just like a spine leading up to like several like ribs bound together to form like where she just like, there's just like hats and like coats hanging on it. There are and you see like various like decorations made bone. At the center of the room, as she works over, she gets like one of like candle lighters and lights off the lamp, and then lights the candle. And you see illuminating a skull, illuminating another skull. As you see a chandelier that's just about like 6 skulls all in a line, each with like a candle burning within them. There's just this macabre room that is just completely decorated with handmade bone furniture.
You know, Skurlock is kind of into this sort of thing.
You know Lord Skurlock?
Yes, he's a patron.
She really is never around, huh?
She rushes up to you and grabs you by the shoulders and looks you dead in the eye. She says, "I've read everything he's ever written. Could you introduce me?"
Yes, sure.
And she like straightens up and says, "Perfect. Wonderful.
I could take a lamp or something as an introductory piece while I speak with him about meeting you."
As a gift to him? Yeah, of course. Not this one. She like rushes back.
Another skull lamp.
She like reaches back and you see like she opens up a door to like one of the side rooms, and it's just full of like half finished different pieces of furniture.
She opens a closet, bones just
like a pile of bones comes out.
You know what? We love a woman with a hobby. It's fine.
God,
yeah, it's
I'm
just like
obsessed with her.
Just like
Kind
a
of sad she
crafting
hasn't been
space.
around more.
There are too many NPCs for me to bring them around. Y'all gotta
Oh
make the
no, yeah,
effort
no,
to
that's
get 'em
on
here.
us.
We have to make the effort
Uh,
to
Well, we
find
didn't
them.
know that she lived in the Bone Zone.
Bone?
She comes back out with this like with a piece she's holding very delicately. She's like, I spent a lot of time working on this. I think this would be to his taste. And essentially it is like this beautiful like it's like a wine bottle or more like a whiskey bottle or something. It's like or no, like rum and like the old like pirate ones, so like the like kind of globe bottom with the spout at the top, but it's been like hollowed out or it's been like carved through on the side, so there's like a hole in the side. There is you don't know how she did it. There's a skull in the bottle that is like sealed in with like black wax that's kind of like set to like drip over the top and like down the sides.
Damn, she's cool as hell.
She's cool as hell.
And with a candle set in and then it has like at the base of the base of the lamp is just this like ornate like silver dish that is then stands on like looks like probably a couple dozen like vertebrae to kind of form the like legs of the lamp as well. And she like delicately like hands it over to you and she says, oh, I should wrap it. And she
Could I modify this? I have a very fun idea.
she looks as you say, she turns and says, no, it's perfect the way it is.
I was going to put some liquid in it so that when you shake it a little bit, like a snow globe, it lights up a little bit.
It's a lamp. If you put liquid in it, it won't light.
Then what do we call lava lamps, Kellen?
Witchcraft.
She looks at you as like, what's a lava lamp? As she heads back, she gets some wrapping paper and she wraps
Bone
it up.
hippie.
Very like taking it away from you and wrapping it. Now she's worried that you're gonna modify her perfect.
No.
Yeah,
her
welcome to
masterpiece.
living with Fume, Kellen. You leave your
hands it back to you.
handbag in the wrong place one time,
And then
Uh,
suddenly there's a Glock inside of it that fires out of
turns into a gun.
just like very gothic, like black wrapping paper with a black bow on top. And there's a little like card stuck in the side.
This is gonna be the best meet cute of all time.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Skurlock like I'm freaky?
Glass is his favorite.
You know it.
I feel like that answers the question.
Matchmaker.
There,
Make
in
me
the
a match.
in the new season of Panty and Stalking with Garter Belt, they introduced some new guys, and one of them says, "Fight it out or freak it out, honey. I'm good at both."
Hell yeah, dude.
But yes, she gives you the lamp, and she says,
Okay.
and just that if you wouldn't, I would love an introduction. I would, just let me know when and where, and I will make sure I'm presentable. This would be presentable to me, Lord Skurlock, and
Did we invite Skurlock over for the last hurrah? Or...
Of course we did.
I'm sure you invited him. I don't know whether
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do a
He came.
full call
He
on
came
it.
to our last party.
Yeah.
You did.
The one. Well,
true.
that one was also a fake party about the cops. But he did come.
Yes, he did.
He should be here within the hour.
Yeah, we'll say he'll be there soon. She then like you hear like mouth like falls agape and you just hear this like low or like this high pitched like whining noise. It's just like like building up until she like a full shriek, and then she says, I must get ready then, and she begins to run back and you just see like dresses, like all of them like are just like black and lacy and just full on like everything is like monochromatic, like
Sorry, this is the rest of the session.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh, can
Um,
I spend a stress?
Yeah.
Glass, I'm trying to set Kellen up with Skurlock. Her apartment is.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Is Glass coming over to help?
Yeah.
Got it.
Behold the Bone Zone.
Before I leave and come back, I would like to do something to boost morale a little bit.
Okay.
And I spread the rumor that Fume and Kellen are sleeping together, and that's why they snuck off and they invited me over, and then I leave. I just drop a bomb in the middle of the party. I drop a gossip bomb in the middle of the party and leave. Number one way to make people happy at a party. Say some shit like that.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, you head over. You see, she.
As if
Few
you and
moments,
Galen have been sneaking around.
few moments the door for you. You see the interior. With
I've
all
got
the
a
decorations.
big bag.
You just hurried, like you hear just like the sound of somebody sprinting back and forth in one of the back bedrooms. As Kellen is like shouting and like muttering to herself.
I
trying to
heard we were
find the
getting ready for a
perfect outfit.
party.
Kellen, I've called in the cavalry.
uh she steps out and you see just like fluffs like hair like half done, makeup like
Oh,
half
honey.
done. As she looks out, she says, yes, you Glass, can you please help me? This one's no use.
Sit.
Excuse you.
Open my kiss. Cosmetics galore in this bad boy. I've got everything.
uh you you
I tell her
said-
she has to let me borrow one of her dresses, though.
oh yes, any except for this one. This is the one I want to wear.
Of course.
And it's like she brings it out, it's in a box. It is just a full wedding dress, but it is black.
Yes.
and with a veil and an accoutrement to match it.
Some might say you'd be a bit overdressed, but I live my life under the philosophy that one can never be overdressed, only underdressed. And that's not Glass, that's just Van.
She nods feverishly and she says, yes.
All right.
quite
You need to take a breath, or you're going to sweat everything off.
then she like takes a big breath and just like holds it.
Good
You
enough.
also need to breathe.
Don't pass out. I make her look incredible. Do I have to roll for this?
Well,
Disguise kit.
for giggles.
They roll
yes.
finesse.
Yes, I'll roll finesse.
Yeah, I
Finesse
roll
is
a
something.
tune. I, like Cinderella, I summon some servants, but they're all ghosts instead of mice.
Yes.
No, I will do this myself.
You can choose to either add a dice or increase the effect. I'll have Fume assist you on this one.
Ooh, let's go for great effect.
What is makeup other than employing subtle misdirection or sleight of hand?
Exactly.
Employing major misdirection.
Major misdirection. It's great effect. And the sleight of hand is just putting that shit on. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be really sad if I fail this roll.
Very funny.
I rolled 2 6s.
She looks like like full like corpse ride
Yes.
is like just I imagine like it probably like black makeup and like
Oh yeah.
like maybe just like stark like red lips, just
It's
like
black, like a
contrast
deep, like
everything.
From-
wine red
From
lipstick.
Kellen to Morticia Adams.
Yeah,
Yes,
we've
yeah, there
got
we
the
go.
smoky eye. We've got the long. She's got the fake lashes. We've got the high contour cheekbones. She looking like Morticia.
Yeah,
Miss
Pile her
Kellen,
hair up.
yeah.
If you don't mind me saying, I think you'll make all the boy moose go quiet tonight.
You run out to some of the late night like fashions. There's an old like smuggled like fashion boutique that's like secret like only like exclusive run by a old woman named Victoria and
Just in case.
getting her
Is-
just most elegant push-up bra.
Yeah, no black lace.
Is there a jeweler or accessory place named Claire's?
Mhm.
It's right next to
Wedding
Ja-
Mall Goth.
Yeah.
It's right next to Jared's
Yeah.
shop as well.
I hook her up with a choker, and it's one of those that like has the it has the clear thread and the crystals that look like blood drops. That one's kind of because it looks sick, but that's also kind of a fuck you to Skurlock a little bit, and I think that's funny.
Yeah.
So it looks like she's got a.
You'll be the hottest topic tonight.
Now that's good.
We got any more of these?
Because tonight won't be the night that I won't fall for you.
Did Spencer make it? I have a gift for him.
Ah, there
Ah.
it is. What else is in the mall?
Why is there an American Eagle?
You stop at
This must be an invasive species.
Auntie Anne's Bakery.
Get it?
Yeah.
Cinnamon sugar pretzel.
I realizing how
Nathan's is
many
right
of these
next
are just
door.
the names of people that could run shops in
Yeah.
a small town.
Nathan's hot dogs right next door.
I'm going to
That's-
stop by the general store, Macy's, and get some more clothing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna create a town that's just called Malberg.
Malberg.
That just has-
And the CEO's name is, say it with me, Mark.
Mark Malberg.
Did I win? I think I won that one.
Sorry, no, it'd be Wark Malberg.
Lark Malberg, yeah. Lark.
Has to be.
Lark Malberg.
Are we done? Is this the end of the game?
Yeah, I think we won.
Close. We have another hour.
All right. You get Kellen. She looks gorgeous. And
Yeah, she looks ethereal. All this is Azrael inspired. The ultimate fashion icon.
Head back to the jewelry box
Yep,
to
hold on, close your eyes. Perfume, perfume, perfume.
And I borrowed the slinkiest possible dress.
yeah. Not a lot. I think there's like one. That's like she's like I've never worn it. And the rest
I
of them
have
are like
it.
poofy and like lacy and stuff.
She wore it clubbing once.
Yeah.
I'll
It was
gladly
a
take it
bachelorette
off your
party.
hands.
I never wore it again.
Oh, your friends seem fun. You'd have to introduce me. If we live.
Yeah, I was like, of course, most of them are on the wall. Say hi.
I've heard of stealing your friend's sweater before, but their spinal column.
That's real friendship.
Yeah,
Because
she's
they'll
also,
always have your back.
She's also a serial killer.
Yes, of course.
It's okay.
Why
All
not?
of her furniture is made of body parts.
We're
she
all having a
sold
great time.
Body parts.
We're all like, this is completely normal, and Wings is like, what are you guys talking about?
She's full
If
Hannibal
Skurlock
in
isn't
here.
a nice footstool by the morning, then I'm going to be surprised.
Oh, you know what? It's going to have been the best night of his life, I think, with this one.
Yep.
The only thing that makes me a bit sad about this situation is that I definitely won't be invited.
I don't know.
She won't share him.
She won't.
Even
Even if that means turning him into furniture.
Skurlock is about to enter the most toxic relationship
Wait.
of his life.
Wait. Go back. Because I have another character idea. You said Squirrel Lock. Nope. And I'm not, and you should, sometimes I'll let it go. I'm not going to let that one go by.
We're
Because that's
We're
a squirrel
sitting-
folk rogue.
Squirrel.
No, he's a warlock.
Squirrel Lock, yeah.
So we're.
I was
setting-
thinking Squirrel Lock, like picking a lock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Warlock is good too, though.
So we're setting Kellen up with Lord Skurlock when Kellen really deserves measles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an inside
That was a
joke from
pre-stream
pre-stream.
that nobody's gonna know.
and that's the
He's
second
like,
time we've
"Whoa,
referenced it."
RJ, you just said this person deserves to get measles.
Not get measles, have measles. It's different. Before the stream, we were talking about how a lot of diseases, if they weren't diseases, would make pretty fun fantasy names. There's the explanation.
No, you shouldn't have done that.
No, I think
Oh,
it's
well
fun
done.
because I want to
You're
hear.
all caught up now.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
hear. I want contributions from the larger
Okay.
community. Well, that was a fun diversion.
Yeah, Salome and Grackle, you see Glass and Fume return with a.
Glass and Gallon are dressed to the nines.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even imagine you recognize Kellen at first. Like, you just see this, like,
I gave Fume a bow tie.
just this goth princess enter the
This
room.
black veiled bride.
Yeah, yeah, just black,
Yeah,
like
this is
wedding
the-
dress that goes
this
out about
is-
like 4 feet in every direction.
Yeah, the queen of the night and her handmaiden, me.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like some sort
Azrael, I
of
didn't know you
vampire
were back
queen.
on.
Entering.
We should invite Azrael to the party.
No.
To assume that
Yeah.
Grackle knows who Kellen is.
Yeah.
Have they ever met?
There's a lot of attention given to Kellen as she enters, like a lot of eyes in her direction. She's very noticeable in this room now, especially since I imagine most people attending the jewelry box are very like brightly dressed, and a lot of the decoration is very very bright, with it being a brothel.
Luxurious, sensual, lots of saturated colors.
I was imagining
yes.
jewel tones. A lot of
Lots of jewel tones. Yes,
Mm.
lots of jewel tones. Emeralds and rubies and amethysts.
Sapphires.
And sapphires.
Hey, remember, onyx is also a precious mineral.
It is. It is.
Lord Skurlock, have you met Kellen?
I want to cut away to if there's anything
Yeah.
else somebody wants to talk to before I just do more role play between Kellen and Skurlock.
I want to have Will and Nala here. Nala's going to have to, go to bed eventually, but
Well,
maybe
we'll
have
put the kids to sleep. Amelian's here
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't really sleep; she just recharges.
Oh
But,
yeah,
Sure.
she is a robot now.
she is a robot.
I
She
mean,
does need
it's
5 hours.
I was about to say, so that the adults can have,
Yeah.
Fun
Will sends her to
later.
her charging station.
Yes.
so
You're-
that- yeah, no, yeah. I imagine most people are here. We got. I'll go down my list of NPCs.
Is Grab here?
Oh,
Oof.
I think I'll say yes because Grab would have been part of like the score planning, knows what's happening.
Gotta
knows,
put
but
on a
it's
good
not
show of
like-
leadership.
Yeah, I think it's here in
Not in
body,
spirit.
but not in spirit.
That's fair.
I will do something for Grab later.
Okay. Who else would be around? I mean, yeah, Steiner and Melvier, Will and Nala. Gosh, we were in David P, Connecticut. I don't even remember.
I don't remember who that was.
What's that?
David.
Who's
P.
David P. Connecticut?
Was one of the magistrates. I have him marked down as a boring magistrate. No other context.
When we tried to buy the coffers. He was the dude who was there with Oliver
Right.
and the 2 guards.
Right, and we
Yeah.
named him David P. Connecticut.
Yep. Derek, of course. Cole could pop into.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we like him. He's a fun fella. Fun
Don't
old
forget
fella.
my brother.
Oh, yep.
Emilian. I literally just almost called him Asterion.
Asterion.
Asterian's here.
Let's see.
Val didn't say no, so
Yeah.
The answer is
Snob also
yes.
be here.
Asterion was on his way here and then got captured by the Spirit Wardens.
Asterian's here, and he desperately wants everyone to know he's a vampire, and no one believes him because they think he's just trying to be like Skurlock.
Yep.
Yeah. Just everyone calling him a poser.
I should talk
yeah,
to Jackdaw.
the rest of the crew, Jackdaw, yeah. So yeah, got a whole. I guess I could put on less. Put on the
You got party music in there?
not. I've got like the jazzy kind of music.
Oh no, my lair's dead. Right.
Yeah, Mylara is dead. We replaced her with
Zephyr.
Zephyr,
Zephyr.
who I imagine is busy.
Yeah.
We'll send them a mushroom
We
basket.
get some of a mushroom basket. We get some of the red sashes in here though.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. I guess I don't have any like super jazzy music. This is more of like nightclub.
What nightclubs are you
Or
going
not
to?
nightclub.
Lounge.
Piano bar.
Lounge. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a piano bar.
Yeah, I like that. It's classy.
Yeah.
And this is a classy joint.
All right. Yeah. Any other conversations that y'all want to have, people?
I imagine Jackdaw probably wants to say goodbye.
Sure. Wanna talk to?
I imagine
Jackdaw?
of the two of them, he was always the sappy one. Glass is like,
Whoa.
what the fuck?
Yeah, Jackdaw finds you at one point during the evening. Says, "So, I suspect this could be our last night.
I thought we weren't going to do this.
I mean, I have to. It's sort of the shtick, right?
You're not even going to compliment the dress first.
Oh, that looks lovely on you. Do you? Oh, whose dress is that?
It's Kellen's.
Oh,
She said I could have it. It's not really her style.
there's a reason that I get the scent of embalming fluid from it. It's very faint. I don't know if it's
It's not the strangest thing I've ever smelled like, I imagine.
No. Right. Well, I imagine there's a good chance all of us die on this job.
Oh, certainly not all of us.
Well, the ones that don't will be hunted down by the Barons and his cohort for until they're dead. So,
Not if we kill him.
well, no, that would predicate on success.
I think we have a higher chance of success than you think.
Think so.
It's been a long time since I trusted anyone to have my back as much as I did you. And you went and died on me. So
I
had
feel
to
like that's.
find replacements.
I feel like my dying is a heroic action to save you. So some might-
You threw yourself in front of a sniper bullet.
Some might call me a hero.
Some. I'd call you a thief. And a liar. And a criminal.
Those things too.
And a bloodsucker.
That too, but that's your fault, not mine. I was perfectly content staying dead.
Lucky for you, I'm into that sort of thing.
Well, what is other than preparing ourselves for the music change? Hold on. What the?
A mystery is afoot.
Uh,
Last night on Earth, we throw a murder mystery dinner.
I've got one in the back burner. I ran it last summer. Come on, let's do it.
Another murder mystery. We've already done that. It didn't go
That's
well.
where On to the Next Grand Adventure came from.
Yeah. Jackdaw says, well, I mean, the purpose of this whole thing is what? To celebrate and shake hands one more time, laugh and hug and fuck and cry and
Just in case.
because we might not get to tomorrow. So, Glass, last night on Earth, what do you want to do?
I want to listen to good music, and eat good food, and drink expensive wine. And sit on the roof and look at the few stars that are left. And prove to the neighbors once and for all that I really do have no shame.
I wouldn't have expected anything less.
Would you care to join me?
Always, darling.
If we do live. I don't know about you, but retirement has never really struck me as a fun goal.
I don't really see the point.
And someone's got to be a Lord Governor.
That sounds boring.
Oh, but not me. Salome, obviously.
I suppose she might be able to handle it.
I think she'd do us proud. And then... power behind the throne and all that.
I don't know. I feel like without the looming imminence of death and some right bastard on top to constantly undermine. I feel like Duskwell's going to be rather boring.
Well, if they're not going to put me in charge of the city, perhaps there's some underground business we could revive. Thieves' Guild is scattered to pieces. That could be a fun adventure.
Could be. And maybe, if we do find that Duskwell isn't as entertaining as it used to be, maybe we make our way to Imperial City. Let's see if we can muck up the Emperor's business there.
Emperor has a nice ring to it.
Right. Just a thought.
It's a good one.
But more than likely, we're all going to be dead. So,
Well, if you dolts can keep me alive, that won't be a problem for very long. Or I'll finally have my undead army. Take the Imperial City for myself. You all can serve at my feet.
about that, if the worst should happen, well, not the worst, but if I should be, again,
No third chances.
I'd rather not. This vampire business is bloody exhausting.
You'll change your mind once you have the run of the streets to hunt. You always did like the chase.
I think I worry that I lose a bit of my edge if I can count on you bringing me back every time.
Fair enough. No third chances then. This is your last one.
I think I prefer it that way. Death's not so bad, either.
It's always worse for the people you leave behind.
Unless you're planning on making yourself bloody immortal. I'm sure I'll see you before too long.
Perhaps.
But either way, I don't plan on dying. I plan on, if shit hits the fan, I'll be out of there the first one out the door.
Good.
I'm not gonna jump in front of any more bullets for you.
Well, luckily, this time Steiner will be aimed in the opposite direction.
Fair enough. Alright, enough of this dour business. Let's get back to the party.
Do you want to get drunk and go fuck on the roof?
Always. Two of you return to the party to drink, enjoy music, and then retire up to the roof to keep the rent low.
Goals, am I right?
Who is next?
I'd like to speak with Grab really quick.
Okay. Yeah, Grab sort of socializing in the corner with a few of the other like cohort. You find a moment where she's alone, kind of push your way in. Oh no, did Fume freeze?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You did. Oh no.
Crab killed him.
Grab, no! Not in the 11th hour. Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Huh?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay.
But there you
Yeah,
go.
you are.
Woohoo. Fume will offer Grab a bottle of beer, popping him open with like his Swiss Army knife hands, just the dad crack. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
She says, some party, huh?
Yes, I mean, you need to keep motivations high through an operation, right?
Right.
Do you not want to do it?
Do what?
Go in tomorrow. It's totally fine if you don't.
I figure it's my one shot at getting revenge. I'm not going to leave this half done. Can't let those bastards continue to run this city. It's not what Smash would have wanted.
When all this is said and done and we're victorious, come see me at the end of it and maybe I'll help you set up something that isn't as life-threatening.
She nods. I think that might be for the best. I don't
Would
really
you-
think this life is one that I want to live on my own.
What would you want to do?
You know that Smash, he was always so good with building things. Anytime something fell to piece back at our place, he'd have it fixed just like that, better than new. Roof leaking, looked better than before. Chair breaks, builds a better one. I never had that gift, but I'd like to learn. Keep a piece of him with me. Maybe start up a little carpentry shop, something.
Well, if we all survive this, I was thinking of starting up a toy store somewhere in the district. I might need a couple of hands to help during the starting few months.
I could help with that.
And I might be able to pass on a little bit of carpentry to an apprentice if they feel so inclined to learn from me.
Don't get too full of yourself.
Hmm.
I remember when Smash and I pulled you out of a gutter pretty much.
Oh, yes. If I recall correctly, I had fallen into a dumpster while you two were passing by after a job. The blue coat behind you tried to stop you, and I kicked a trash can into him.
Hilarious. That was the whole reason we brought you with us after. His Smash looked at me and said that we at least have to keep this old man around. Keeps doing funny shit like that. Didn't know anything about you and quite how important you were, how good you were with all this gadgetry, whatnot.
Yes, well, I was just a fresh-baked babe in that form, so I appreciate the two of you looking out for me.
Well, it's good to see you all grown up.
Haha, I'm at least quadruple your age at this point? You're in your 20s, right?
That's right. Still, you've changed a lot.
So have you. Neither of us can say that if it's for the better or worse.
don't think there is a better or worse. Just different.
And proof here is different isn't so bad.
No.
Different gets us, well, different gets in the way of understanding one another, but in the end, humans are all the same dirty fucking creature. And then he's just watching someone, like, knocking back several bottles and then falling on their ass.
Do you miss it?
Sometimes. Sometimes I think about what happens after all my friends and family are gone and I am the last functioning thing that remembers anything this time presented. I don't know what I'll do then. Probably something drastic.
Isn't everything you do a bit drastic?
Apparently... Yes, you're right. I was trying to come up with something funny, but no, I couldn't think of anything.
I think opening up a toy store sounds like a great idea.
We'll hammer out a salary and work hours later.
That's fair enough.
Make sure you survive. I am going to need an apprentice.
Surviving is the one thing I've always been good at.
Female just put an arm over their shoulder.
He kind of like leans in there. I miss him.
I do too. I know what it's like to lose a brother, and I've had the good graces of being able to retrieve mine. I think you are so much stronger for letting him rest.
She just begins to cry.
Just puts the beer down, turns, full squeeze.
And we can pull away from there. All right. Who's next?
Fume pulls out a gun. Sorry, that was heavy.
Ooh.
I don't know. I want to cry now.
What's Kellen and Skurlock up to? Let's look at the comedy.
All right, let's go there. After some of this has happened,
Can we do a Grackle Salome?
if you want to do that first, and then we can end with Skurlock and
Love it.
Kellen.
Okay.
And on a high note.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you three talk about?
Salome's probably just off to the side, like chatted with everyone, did the hostess thing. Was probably just sitting in the lounge with Port sort of staring off into space, I think.
Okay. As always, Grackle is never far away. And I think kind of strangely, whenever Grackle sits down with Salome, it's always like opposite her in a like almost transactional way. Like a, like we shall discuss the matter at hand and we are, like I put this before you, you put it before me. Like it's always like face to face as
Like a business meeting.
Yeah, like it's business. It's always pure business. But like, I think the first thing that Salome notices is that Grackle sits down next to her instead of across from her, and she's got a glass of whiskey in her hand.
Quite the party.
Like everyone's enjoying themselves pretty well.
Good.
Been keeping an eye on everything for you.
I never had a doubt about that.
Seems like everyone's talking about what they're gonna do after this. After it's over, the things that they'll do or not get to do.
Can I be honest?
Always.
I hadn't. It seems strange coming from me. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Neither have I suppose. Well, what do you think? What happens to you after all this?
The businesses essentially run themselves. That's not fair to say. Will. And it's our butler. There's so many Reggies that we call butlers. Derek, there we go. Will and Derek basically run all the businesses. Maybe I'll take a vacation.
Grackle nods. Yeah, I think I can picture that.
Oh, let's be honest. I don't know if I would know how to take a vacation.
You can relax. Always doing your little bubble baths and stuff.
That's just to keep my sanity. If I had to do it more often than that. Probably start losing my edge.
I think last time I took a vacation, it was a miserable time. It doesn't really suit me very much.
I think we've both always been doers. Not waiting around for others to do something that we react to.
So, what do we do after this? I gotta be honest, I haven't really thought much about that. There was a time I didn't really think that there'd be an after. I didn't really want an after.
And now?
She turns to look at Salome, like looks her in the eyes. I think I do.
Good. You deserve an after.
Is it an after with you?
Is that something you want?
I think so.
Given my situation here in the city, I think if it's something you want, it's gonna have to be more than a you think it is.
She kisses her.
In the corner, on the distance, you just hear a shout of "Finally!" as Derek, Derek just like walks out. It's like, damn these people! Run a brothel, can't talk about their emotion.
I imagine that corner is specifically Derek Will Steiner, who have just been eating popcorn the entire time, like this is a novella.
I
Yeah.
love it.
All right. I think you mean it.
Never been too good at thinking.
And I've been too good at it. So I guess we meet somewhere in the middle then.
We can figure this out later. There's still lots to do.
I'm going to tell you something that I know that Red didn't get the chance to tell you until it was a little too late. You deserve to move on. And that includes if anything happens tomorrow.
All right. I don't know if we get what we deserve in this city.
I think for all you've done for it, if anyone does, it's you.
I think she just thinks on that. And she'll spend the rest of the night at Salome's side.
Salome and Grackle watch Fume walk up to a group of people with a tray in hand, just say, "This is Taikarosi roulette. Don't make a face. One of these is vodka, the rest are water. Who's in?" Everyone finds it's all vodka.
Pranks.
Honestly, the best way to play that game.
Yep.
Alright, this next round is lemon juice or water. It's all lemon juice.
As the party continues with revelations and romance, you see Skurlock comes in the front door, and kind of looks around, sees Salome and Grackle being, sort of closer together. Like, man, I don't think, like, there's it like didn't see what happened, but just like looks at the two of you and says, "Oh, so that finally
Knows.
happened."
Yeah, just knows immediately.
Good evening, everyone.
Let's go, Locke.
Bertrand.
Oh, by the by, he'll hand him like his favorite bourbon.
Yeah, drink already. Oh, thank you.
Actually, I was speaking with one of my friends, and they said they were a very big fan of your work.
Oh, really?
Yes, they're here at the party now.
I'm having
Glass.
an animated conversation with Kellen. He's like,
Yeah.
he'll be here soon, okay?
Glass,
Let's
you
workshop
get
some
a call.
conversation topics.
He's looking. He's
Yes,
looking.
yes.
Laugh.
I'll walk over.
Very nice.
You
Lord
walk over.
Skylark.
Goes, Glass, wonderful to see you again.
Lovely to see you as always. Have you met Kellen?
Looks at her and says, I don't believe I have.
She's our
Kellen.
other resident, magically inclined folk.
Ah,
Kellen?
well,
Lord Skylark.
It's great because now Val has to talk to himself.
she blushes.
I'll leave you to it.
And she's like, Lord Skerlock, it's a pleasure to meet you. She raises her hand, and he says, likewise, especially another practitioner of the arcane. And
Kellen
he,
and I... Oh, good.
he takes her hand, kisses it. Her mouth falls agape as you hear that high-pitched whining again. However, this time, you see like even through all the makeup and stuff, face grows a little bit red, and she just fully like passes out. But with preternatural speed, Skurlock rushes forward and catches her, like kind of coming down to one knee in a very dramatic posture. You see her eyes like flutter for a bit as she looks up at him. He looks at her and he said, "Are you all right?" And she says, "Yes, I think I love you." And he says, "I'm sorry, I didn't catch that."
Helen
Nothing,
and
nothing.
I have had
She made a lamp for you.
many fascinating conversations about your work.
Well, I would love to hear more about it and your own work, of course. As he like stands back up, and as he do, like kind of like a hand on her back, she just like is like gripping onto his arm and like a death vice, as he puts her back to her feet. He says, "Should we adjourn to have a conversation?" And she just nods, and the two of them kind of like walk away, just like again her just like gripping onto his arm.
By the by, Lord Skurlock, there is a gift for you at the bar when you leave.
He says, "Thank you, Fume." And the two head off to chat.
Skull lamp.
Have we sent Skurlock to his death?
Possibly, knowing Kellen. It'll be fine.
No, he can handle it, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, though, Skurlock may end up as a footstool and not the furniture by the end of the night.
As long as he has a good night, I suppose.
Yes.
I think she'd give him something more dignified than a footstool.
Fume will look at Glass like,
Perhaps a taxidermy.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just here in the corner. So how tall are you, by the way?
My
6,
girl
7.
just goes for it.
And
Coat
that's where we'll end your session for tonight.
Fun fact, in Tykeros, Skurlock is a type of tree. And she will be climbing it.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff, y'all. Well,
We've stalled long enough.
stalled long enough. We are heading into I guess we'll start off next week with planning our score. And
That was much louder than the other one. It
that
scared
was
me.
much louder. I'm so sorry. Heading into our final job. Y'all ready?
Might as well ever be.
I guess.
So many death flags. I'm so ready. I
Yeah.
have plans. I'm gonna roll a die for every NPC to decide who lives and dies.
That's insane behavior, and I love it.
Boy. Anyway, that's where we're gonna end our session tonight. Let's go ahead and do our advance.
Oh no.
No desperate actions today.
Next time,
Uh,
though, I get the feeling.
This I am going to do my best to here's the fun thing with this game, just a little bit of like metagame talk, is that like it's not like D&D or something where now I have to like scale up the challenge and stuff to find, like, you know, with the way the system is, it's, you know, pretty linear. But I plan on throwing a lot at y'all.
That's fair.
So, you know, be ready for that.
We'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I think this scenario is about as difficult as I could make it. So
At least the Hyperion won't be in.
it is not. The repairs were not finished on the Hyperion. So, all right. So desperate action rolls. Playbook specific XP triggers. Give yourself your XP for those. Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background,
Always.
and struggle with issues from your vice or traumas. So mark your XP there. And then crew advancement.
Execute a successful burglary, espionage, robbery, or sabotage operation.
I think
Oh,
you
this
got
time-
the XP from last
From
time.
last time,
Yeah, we
yeah.
did. Oh, contend with challenges above your current station.
Emotional and otherwise.
Yes, I really do think you're still you're preparing for a challenge. I'll give you the XP there.
Bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one.
Were you flamboyant and loyal?
No, brutal and loyal. We
Brutal.
haven't been flamboyant in a long time.
That's right.
We're always flamboyant.
We're
baby.
loyal as fuck.
Yeah, that's just
I think the
built in.
loyalty really,
Yeah, I
really
think it
came
shines
through.
through.
Yeah,
And
especially that conversation with Fume and
Yeah.
Grab.
Grab.
Yeah.
That was. Oof! I was a part of that conversation. I was.
It
had a
hurt.
hard time.
Yeah, it was,
Hurt.
it was good.
Hurt.
Can't wait
Uh,
to die in the final battle.
Goals, drives, inner conflict, essential nature of the crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fanboy.
I think we've hit our last level up, probably.
Uh,
Depending on how
even
next
so,
week
like,
goes.
There's no way we finish this next week.
Okay.
There's definitely going to be. I really don't think that this score is. It's going to be at least as long as the last one, so at least like 2 or 3 sessions, I think.
Okay.
Sweet.
So we got some time.
We might
could
beat
get
your
it right.
record again. No, we won't go that long.
How
Today's-
how many
today
did we
is
get to with
61.
Red Jenny?
Bro, you know I don't remember.
We get to 69 with Red
We got to
Jenny?
69.
69.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was 61
don't-
today, so we probably
I
won't go that
don't
long.
think we'll make it another 8, but
Yeah.
Still, I can't believe this went on for this has gone on for as long as it has.
How fun it is, damn
Yeah.
you.
I think this is the longest running that we've done with this group, as far as
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
so.
because like
yeah.
even both seasons of Star Power
Was
were,
not 61.
Yeah, you'd have to
Yeah.
combine both of those together.
Yeah. So yeah.
Longest
All
running
right.
season
Got
of All My
your
Children.
XP. Let's do Stars Wishes quote. Let's go first.
Punch, punch, punch. They finally did it. Punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, that's the star, I think.
What was the Oh,
The slowest
golly,
burn in existence.
Slowest 61 episodes.
Yeah.
No, that's not a star. It'd been so funny if it was 69 episodes they finally finished.
Yeah.
We just couldn't let the candle burn that low.
The wick is gone. It's just, you know.
My...
At that point, it's just melted candle holder.
My real star is gonna go to the conversation between Fume and Grab.
That one was
It was
really good.
a really good button on that relationship and Grab coming out of it and living on.
Yeah. The parallel with both losing brothers was something that I hadn't even really thought about until you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Good stuff.
Sorry, Fume just came out of me there.
So good.
So good.
I have a wish.
Yeah.
I want to drive a train to the Lord Governor's mansion.
Whoa. That's gonna take some doing to get
That
done.
will take some doing.
I'll
You
figure it
have to
out.
launch that train.
Hear me out. I just hop in the war machine.
And just throw a train at the.
And then just have Glass crash me through the Lord Governor's house.
I
I'll
am
do it. I'll
very-
take it.
I'm very interested to see how y'all decide to approach this. Like, if it's going to be a full-on assault.
We have
trying
a
to-
semblance of a plan.
Yeah.
But we don't know how we get to the end part.
I think it has to be the classic. We get our main forces to make a distraction at the front of the fort, and then have like a small group go in to do all the
And y'all
espionage
disguise
stuff.
yourselves as a repair service.
Yeah.
Naturally.
I've got some blue jumpsuits. No, we dress up as nuns, and then as we're coming out of the car to rob the bank, there's a police officer who looks at us and then just ignores us because that's way above his pay grade.
The nuns are all dead.
It's a scene from a movie.
Oh, okay.
I'll find it.
Oh.
My wish is to see Ivan at least one more time.
All right.
Thing. Oh. There's so much good stuff. It's hard. My star is gonna go to Glass and Jackdaw on the roof. Yeah, the stars are going to all of the death flag scenes, I think.
You'd have to.
It really does. But yeah, it was sweet. They're a real sweet little couple. It's great.
Oh my gosh, the line from Jackdaw.
Oh, what are the sailors gonna do without a lighthouse?
I put that. Jackdaw got a quote
Yeah.
today. I put it in there.
He was dropping bars today.
Yeah.
What's your wish? Do you have a wish?
I want Grackle to be the one to do it. Grackle must be the one to get the final blow. It has to happen.
Yeah.
Agree with that.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Wing.
Sorry, I'm starring keeping the rent low as a euphemism for having sex on the roof. Just because I'm a sucker for a good callback.
Hell yeah.
I thought
Hello?
it was just
The music is so.
it heard you
Cool
talk
it.
about killing the bear, and it was like boss fight.
Spotify, Jesus.
Oh, do I have a wish? Maybe I did at one point. My wish is for everyone to get a hand on this ball. If Grackle gets the final blow, I want like everyone to have like a thematic contribution to the end. I mean, my real wish is I want like somebody else to kill the Baron in a like symbolic way of like absolving Grackle from having to do it. well, not having to do it, but like basically like freeing her from that evil.
Like a Batman Forever situation when Batman takes down Two-Face and he just stands there looking triumphant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Let me think about it. We've never been so near the end, you guys.
A couple of times in the past.
It's happening.
And we never will for the first time again.
No, not again.
No. You can't.
What?
That was also an off-stream bit.
Yeah.
Kids have pissed me off for the first time for the last time.
Excellent. Van, I think you're the only one who hasn't gone.
I went first.
Yeah.
Did I completely black out?
I want to drive a train into the Baron's house.
That's right. I'm so
Yep.
sorry. My brain
Make
is.
a good point.
I'll go again.
Wings broke my brain.
No, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna give another
again.
star, and I'm gonna give a star this time to Derek
Okay.
for finally. And then my wish is to once again meet the man we turned into a train conductor,
Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot
Sergeant.
His name's
Sergeant
Yeah.
Sergeant Russia.
That's
What's
our
his name?
in.
Adrian. What's his actual name?
That's our in on the train.
That's how I'm gonna get a train.
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't remember. I was also trying to look for the name of the train guy that Salome killed.
Adrian.
Leroy
feels right.
Jenkins.
His
Yeah.
last name was Jenkins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Jenkins family.
Uh,
Because Salome's gonna put their kids through college.
Or no.
Already
was it,
set it up. We already have the fund. It is there.
yeah.
or was it Wilhelm because we made the Wilhelm scream joke when he
Wilhelm Jenkins is an incredible name, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't care what it was. It was definitely Jenkins as the last name.
Yeah. All right.
Lieutenant Jenkins.
Quotes for today. There's so many good ones, y'all. Just give it to myself. No.
you deserve it.
Honestly-
Without a lighthouse, what's gonna happen to the ships is so funny. If we're allowed, I think we should start doing it where every session you give us a quote, we're allowed to give you one.
Oh, that'd be sweet. That'd be fun.
We never give you one.
We did do a one of the games I was in recently. We did Stars and Wishes, where we did everybody at the table, and everybody, which was very fun, and it feels really good to
Yeah.
give everybody a thumbs up. It also just takes like half
It
an hour.
takes
It's
a
hard
lot
to
of time.
do. It's hard to do long term.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to subject everyone to that. But it's
One
very
does
fun.
good things all the time. It's hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna give one to everybody.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a cop out here today. We haven't done this in a long time, but everybody had some good stuff. Because we have Grackle and Salome's interactions. We had Glass fucking on the roof. Fume walking State Secret. And then, I mean, Grackles, I think, is like the most poignant to the episode of like,
Yeah,
it doesn't
definitely.
matter who kills him. It just matters that he dies. So I'm gonna give away everybody because everybody has some good shit here today.
We should start doing whoever put the quote on the sheet should also get XP because I did all of those today, bitches.
And you just get like a million XP. Well, all right. Well, that's gonna be it for today, y'all.
I leveled up.
Yay!
Nice.
I did too.
Nice.
I have no idea what ability to take because I no joke, I have now taken every single ability from the spider and also every single ability from the slide.
Yeah, we are definitely busting at the
Butter
seams
something.
for
Yeah.
like progression in this game, which is one of
Yeah.
the reasons I'm like,
Yeah, it's
this
time.
is
Yeah,
this feels
it's
like
time.
a good place to
It's
end it
time.
because there's really
Yeah.
nowhere you can go from
No.
here.
No.
I do think with this game, it would be lovely at some point to come back. We could revisit these characters and reset everybody back to some other starting point. Like this game, whoever survives.
Yeah.
But yeah. But anyway, I love the system, but I don't think it was built for 60 something episodes.
I just realized Fume come back as like the Sokolov character from
Anton Sokolov
Anton Sokolov.
Oh yeah.
from Dishonored.
It's crazy.
After this, I want everybody to tell me which Dishonored character they are.
Oh.
If you don't know, we'll assign you one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
Which
That's
one's
gonna
the
be it.
cowboy?
We will
Corvo's
be
close enough.
back next week to continue our game. In the meantime, join us on Tuesday for the next installment of Crater's Edge. And that's it. I want to thank my lovely players for making this game such a joy to run, and I want to thank everyone out there for watching. We will see you all in a week, and until next time, good game and good night, Internet.